Hey, how's everybody doing? Oh, fuck yeah, it's turned on already. That's awesome. Oh, we need this light. We're missing a light. There we go. Now you can see the rest of my face. I know that's what you were looking for. Oh, shoot. Probably should have got the game loaded up. Got everything else ready to go. How's everybody doing? First thing, we're actually starting pretty late, but whatever. First thing on a Saturday morning. All right, let's check the tone. Just about to welcome Botrix to the chat. All right. Oh, we gotta do the blog today. We're gonna do some war. We're gonna just kind of hang out. I'm hoping to get some War Machine in, Warhammer in. We shall see. Oh, and we got to promote this Ant game because, of course, that can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. What's up, Brawl? How we doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I said Ant game and you showed right up. Good for you. Brawl's one of the guys that I got convinced to play this Ant game, and he's like blowing me away with it. He's like, "Oh, now I made this." I'm like, "I don't even know how you're doing half of that stuff. What are you talking about? Please teach me your ways, oh sir." I'm nervous to open this kettle of worms, but what are people's thoughts on the new singer for Linkin Park? I imagine there will be some negativity and some vitriol. Maybe not yet, but not heard her sing yet. She's singing right now, bud. I don't know how quiet the music is for you guys, but I hear. Let you cut me up. I think the recording is better than the live version because, of course, it is. And I think it was a little silly of them to announce it with a live performance. You can't hear it? You're on Twitch, right? You can't hear it at all? Can you hear anything now? Tell him, Steve Dave. Oh, good singer, terrible person. I don't care about her politics. Like, unless she starts making the songs about Scientology, I could give a fuck. Whatever. No matter what religion you are, people are going to be against it, including if you have no religion whatsoever. So, fuck it. Live your life. Can you hear it now? Yeah, it's listenable. I think she's fine. I want to hear more from her. But like, I don't know. You're never gonna replace Chester. And anybody who's like, oh, she's not Chester. Yeah, fucking duh. Literally nobody on the planet would be. He was a once in a generation talent. Get over it. The rest of the band deserves to be able to make music and do what they love. And anybody who says they're not Linkin Park without Chester, they were literally Linkin Park before Chester. He was a hired gun. I'm not shitting on him. Love the guy. But they deserve to be able to move on and do their own thing. No one's against my religion because I shut the hell up about it. Fair? Okay. So you hide it. That's not the same thing as nobody's being against it. Sorry, I don't know why I'm being aggressive about religion first thing in the morning. This is not me. Welcome to the show, Bubba Hotep. Good to see you. What's up, Zager? How you doing? But yeah, absolutely deserve to carry on in some format. How is the music now? Like, I have it cranked all the way to the top. I don't know if that's now too loud. Like, what are the, I guess I don't really trust that this is going to tell me what you guys can actually hear. Like, that sounds loud to me. What's up, boss? Like, I have it relatively low for me, but I also can't hear my own voice, so I hear it pretty loud. What's up, Fosty? What is my title on Twitch, out of curiosity? Did it change? No, it's good. Okay. Now I can barely hear it, but it's there. Ah, okay, let's try like that. Like, I want you to be able to hear it, but I don't want it to be like overpowering. I don't want anybody to like stop listening because they can't hear me. I would be shocked if most people even knew what this song was, to be honest. This one's a little less popular. This is like a Rancid B-side, but I love me some Rancid, so. All right. What are we working on in Marvel Strike Force now? We haven't even done the blog in like 2 weeks. I have no idea what's going on. There's like a 19,000 different events happening at the same time. The game feed's starting to feel a little, well, not starting. The game has felt for a little while now, a little convoluted, a little bit full. Like, I didn't even realize I could do the Old Man Logan trials because I just assumed because I've got a 7-star Old Man Logan, it wouldn't be available. Like, kind of how I can't do Goblin or Black Cat. So, I mean, maybe we'll finish that off. We started it the other day. Like, I don't even know what most of these are. What is Thanos' Crusade? That didn't help. I don't think I can do any of these because I don't think I've got. Oh, that one's already done. Oh, I don't think I've got Gore high enough. 5-star? How far away are we from 5-star Gore? Is it going to tell me? It's not going to tell me. Of course not. We got another 10 days on that one. And then I need 5-star Gladiator, Gore, and Silver Surfer and Ultimates. Whoa. Oh, so you don't even need. Oh. So if I can get Gore to 5 stars, I get 3 diamonds on this dude? Okay. How far away are we from making that happen? That might be worth $1. Well, if you want to talk, well, they got something to say. But nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act that they forgot about Dre. Where is Gore? Gore? Gore. Okay. 70-ish away. Not another Saturday morning. You're taking place of cartoons. Lol, just kidding. I mean, when was the last time you even saw cartoons on TV? When's the last time somebody watched regular television? That's a wonderful morning. Don't you have any Tom Jones or Engelbert Humperdinck? Is Engelbert Humperdinck, isn't he the bad guy in Princess Bride? Yeah, I redid Old Man Logan last night. Didn't realize I could get milestone rewards again either, but not bad for 45 minutes worth of work. Scopely, it's most likely a glitch. Slim Shady. With twin babies in a Mercedes. How is out of curiosity, is the voice and the mouth, are they in sync? Because I was using this camera the other day and it was just a little bit off. Artist from your parents' time? Never heard of him. Good God, Commander Faust's parents' time? How old is this dude? All right, let's open up a new window. Jump over here. It is synced? Perfect. So, as we mentioned with the ant thing, you can see in the top corner, all the money from that is going towards this new camera, which, if you haven't noticed, is kind of following me around. So I'm always kind of like synced up with it. Fun thing about that is if on the anniversary, on the anniversary on October 4th, we want to get up and dance or sing or something, the camera will just follow me around the room. So I went ahead and got the camera. The campaign is going relatively well. If you want to help out with that, though, you can download the Ant Legion game up in the top left corner and play along. It goes until October 4th, so it's a pretty long campaign. You have lots of time to get in there and play it. And if you don't want to, I totally understand. That's totally fine. But just saying, it's an option. Trying to make the show as good for you guys as possible. Trying to have some fun with it. Figured that'd be a nice little upgrade. The actual quality of the camera is okay. It's pretty decent. It's supposed to be amazing. I think the problem is my lighting sucks. Like, I think if I was better lit, the camera would look better. But I don't have good lighting to light me without completely washing me out. Like, I've got this. Actually, I can show you. Check this shit out. Where is it? Because I can actually just take control of the camera and point it where I want. Whoop. Is that the wrong way? That's the wrong way. Let's go back this way. So I've got this giant light here. But if I put that on my face, I get like you can't see anything about me. Like I'm just the whitest of ghosts. So I've got aimed at a wall to try and help. I got a little light there and a little light on the other side of me, which you can't see for the monitors. Oh God, stop! Ah! Come back, come back. Those are models. Monitor. So like, there's another light over there somewhere. Come back, camera. Anyways. It's kind of fun. I've been enjoying just playing with it. Oh, let's not sign into this on the website. Cool. Let's do that live. So now you all know my last name. That's cool. Hard to tell, bud. You're a little off in a good way. I've always been a little off. Let's be honest. Call a spade a spade.
What's up, Dan the man?
What's up, Midnight? How are you doing, sir? One of the things I need to figure out how to do in time for the live stream is okay, so we've already got $200, so we're already staying up till midnight. Hopefully we can at least make it through the night. I'd love to hit the $2,000 goal. I have a $3,000 goal now. But cool, awesome. If we make it into the night, one of the things I set up was like jump scares. I took them off now. I'll save them for the actual event so that you guys can use channel redemptions and like this monster jumps on screen really quickly and hopefully that'll terrify me while I'm playing some scary game or something. The problem is, and I don't really know if anybody knows much about OBS or anything, I have two monitors. So my OBS is over here and the game I'm playing is here. I'd love it if I could figure out a way to make the jump scare happen on my main screen, not my OBS screen. If any of you have a clue, amazing. And if you don't, totally fine. Don't worry about it. But that's kind of what I'm like trying to figure out. Not right now, but like at some point down the road. Right now, I'm trying to see what the cheapest offer for 70 gore shards is. All right, we're loaded up. We can go back to the website. I don't know. I know none of his songs. His name just always sounded like a good euphemism and makes me giggle. I swear that's like... Let's IMDb this shit. The Princess Bride. Also, for those who can hear the music, yes, I have a very weird, eclectic music collection. It's going to bounce between some really weird genres. I am polygamorous, as it were. I listen to everything. Prince Humperdinck. Do we get his real name? Prince Humperdinck. Maybe it doesn't give us his real name. Maybe I know Prince Humperdinck, and I have heard of that singer, so I always assumed his name was whatever it was you said. All right, Gore. Gore? We're all on to Sentinels now. I see, I don't like this. Like, I don't want to get random orbs, especially with how bad these orbs are. I mean, $6 is a pretty good price, but, like, there's no guarantee that you're going to even get one shard, let alone 70. $50 for 50 shards. That's a big fuck you. All right, I guess we're not getting that 3 diamonds. Oh, well, so be it. Figured it was worth a look. I missed the last name. How am I going to open up a Canadian MasterCard now? I mean, they pretty much give those things away. You're good. Those jump scares look like, just like my ex-wife. Trust me, in the dark, they'll scare the hell out of you. But the problem is I'm not looking at them. Like, the noise might scare me, but they're over here. So if I'm focused here, I have no idea what's going to happen over there. Bargain basement price of $100 and a small piece of your soul for the shards. I wasn't far off. Yeah, you know the game, Frost. You know it. Got Big Boy Mephisto a couple of days ago. Nice job, Midnight. We are... my goal is to get Mephisto before the next Cosmic Crucible season, and I'm pretty freaking close. I don't know if I'm close enough, but I'm pretty close. Go back. So we're definitely going to be doing some of that today. We're probably going to spend some cores today, because I only have, like, a mythic and a half node left. So I don't know how hard the last mythic node is, and unfortunately we only have 4 characters. We don't have 5. So I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but that's the goal. We lost some very, very close matches last week, so I'd love to not do that this week if I can. Don't do it. Save the cores. For what? Just for general unlocky bullshit? Because I feel like there's not a character that's going to be better to unlock than Mephisto. And if I can get Mephisto, I'm going to make those cores back pretty quickly because I'll be in like top 10 of my arena, right? So that I'm getting 500 cores a day. Milk Duds, good to see you. You refresh the last node maybe once. The last wave with Mephisto is a breeze. Just target Mephisto and they never take a turn. Also, people are saying save for Blade or Karen. I mean, sure. That's... Okay. You're not wrong in the sense that getting Kane or... Like, if I'm only going to save a day or two from getting Mephisto, probably that's the smart move for most people. But if I can unlock Mephisto on stream and have him for Cosmic Crucible, that's kind of worth 500 cores to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fun of doing it in front of people will be more entertaining to me than doing it, like, by myself laying in bed later. Giggity. That sounded wrong. Let's see. And, like, if it's not even close, like, we're not even, like, if it's not possible, then I'm not going to waste, like, 1,000 cores or something. But if I have to spend, like, 250 or 750 or something, like, who knows? We'll see. Also, we started our goal towards Odin, but we're still... missing a ton of stuff there. Now, we only have the 4. I wonder... Let's actually take a look at Dormammu and see if we can get him... I don't think we're close. Is Dormammu at the top? Dormammu's at the top. Yeah, he's not close. Yeah, we're not going to... Okay, so it's just going to be the 4 of us. You are exactly where I'm at in DD7? Nice. Are you going to be unlocking yours by the end of the weekend, you think? And did you bring the same 4 characters up? That's the big question. We got a 1 diamond Super Skrull, a 3 diamond Apocalypse, a 3 diamond Ultimus, and I don't remember what you're at. 2 diamond Kestrel. Ooh, I did City Hero first for Odin. Yeah, same. I think, yeah. Wait, no, that's not quite true. Because we brought Apocalypse and Old Man Logan up, and then they told us what order they were going to be in. So I've got... Oh, I thought I had 4. I've got 3 of them. Oh, right, Penny is ready to go. I just don't have the cores to actually bring her up. Like, if we take a look at her, I didn't actually think that would work. Like, she's got the 3 everywhere. I just don't have the money to do this. And again, there's like 19 different, events going on right now. So if anybody knows of where I can find more of these, please let me know. Because it keeps putting me in the screen and there's nothing here that actually gives them out. Unless I'm completely blind. But even then, we're miles away from having a 5th character. I don't even know if this is the right character to bring up, but he's not even started. I mean, he's 2s on most of them. That's not terrible. I feel like Robbie's really fallen off, and it looks like he's actually using the exact same one, so it'd definitely be Robbie or Noir. Like, probably Noir for the synergy. Or maybe Moon Knight if we want to lead into the next one. Which I just realized... Oh, no, he's not. He's a different one. I don't know. I'm not convinced Moon Knight's going to be super. Started with the last city villain node last night. The last Void Knight is one is no joke. I had to refresh twice with him as the only enemy. Oh, really? Holy shit. No, I chose Dorm, 6 red Scroll, 3 diamond Kestrel, 3 diamond Apocalypse. I used Doom instead of Alt, but Alt might to be good. So because I waited, Ultimus is like pretty strong right now. If I'd been building for this a while ago, then yeah, Doom or Dormammu would have been better choices. But right here, right now, I thought Dormammu. Well, and also Ultimus is dirt cheap to get up to like Diamond and stuff like that. So he's as big as he's gonna get. Let's give this a fight and see how we do. Full Spider Society is better for DD8. I think Full Spider Society is probably better just in general. Oh, Penny's going for sure. Penny's ready to go. I just don't have, like, she's got 3 ISOs on everything. She just needs the requirements to build it up. Like, the funding is all I'm missing there. But yeah, Penny's happening 100%. All right, so we got 8 of them dead already. There's actually quite a few heavy hitters here. Who's that? Dark Phoenix. We don't care about her. Don't take Robbie. He sucks. Take all SPs. Yeah, that's like that was my big complaint with whatever I did recently with him. He was so good for so long, and he felt like he fell off a cliff. Okay, so she's got the vulnerable, so we can do this and double tap her. Doom also has a vulnerable. If we just straight up murder a Doom, that'd be all right. But I think Val's the better character. Or the worst character. Ooh, we tickled her. Can we delete her? Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's see if we can just erase a Doom. Yeah, we can. I just got Gladiator to 3 last night, and he was last I needed to complete DD8. Now it's just doing the work. Nice! It's a good feeling. When I did that, because I already had all the mythic characters ready to go for DD7, I just needed to get the legendaries there, and once I got that, I was like, okay, we're done building, now we just need to play. Felt real good. Felt real good. Now, it's still taking a couple of days to get through it all, but Kestrel just eliminated instantly. A Dormammu or a healer would actually be really, really fantastic for us. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so our Apocalypse doesn't have much left in the tank, and he just wasted his ultimate, so that's actually kind of okay for us. Second global DD7 node sucks. The global section is the global section was the worst for me, period. Kill the Ghost Riders first, focus on Morgan. Oh, nice. This won't even cost us cores to start. Love it. Wow. Good look at that body. Good look at that body. All right. Would be nice to have a 5th member, but so be it. Oh, God. I stopped counting. You mean for all 3 nodes? It was a while. We brought Cabal, Black Knight, and Nightcrawler. And when I tell you Black Knight did fucking nothing, I mean, he did nothing. Like, he was one shot pretty much every single day. It was ridiculous. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. I think we're going to go for Morgan because Ghost Rider's probably just going to take a lot of splash damage and go down. I've got... Damn it, Kestrel. All right, I know that she's not the big threat, but I kind of want to do this just because she gets the double attack. I think Doom... Robbie has a decent chance of dying. Scarlet Witch has a decent chance of dying. I think we just want to get that double hit in. There we go. That's one down. Let's delete her if we can. Perfect. Let's remove you from the fight. And remove you from the fight. There we go. Nice little clearinghouse. What are we bringing on for the next round? Apocalypse and a Super Scroll. Not great. Not great. Let's see if we can land the ability block. We didn't, but we got the exposed on him. Sure. Be wonderful if we could land this. Okay, got the ability block. I'll take it. Not quite able to knock him out. Can Val bring back people from previous waves? I don't think she can, right? Ah, damn you. All right. 16, so we're literally halfway through. I know you were talking about Sus. I was just wondering if we don't deal with Sus and she does her ultimate, will she bring somebody back instead of him? Or will she just bring him back? Like, is he the only one that she can bring back if he died? I think it could only be him. I don't think she can go backwards in time. Same with if we started the round without Sus. I don't think she could bring him back. I think she just gets stuck. What's up, Nemesis?
Uh-huh.
Good to see you, my guy.
I have arrived. The champ is here. Holla.
Although, there's 2 Phoenixes and a Scarlet Witch that I don't think were there from beforehand. So Scarlet Witch was the last thing we killed from the wave before. So maybe she can. Right? Because there was only one Phoenix on that round. If I read Black Knight was a bad choice, too late to change it now. It looks like I can delay my Cosmic Team for a little while. Yeah. We had I think he was 1 diamond Black Knight at the time that we brought him in. He's 2 diamonds now, but he was 1 diamond then. Literally a peg. Just did absolutely nothing. Speaking of doing nothing, Kestrel is just not bringing the hot sauce. Just really, really sad. I don't know if maybe positioning is a thing. Like maybe we just get her out of the range of fire. If that'll help at all. But then if that's the problem, why would we put Super Scroll there? Don't try and fill another man's manhole or whatever that's called. Not manhole. What are they called in the army? When you dig out a trench. Well, whatever. Where's Hefe? He'd know. Phoenix pings suck. They'll kill you before you know it. Ah, you broke the streak. You didn't ask me how I'm doing. Yeah, I tried. Foxhole. There it is. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Bubba Hotep. Don't try and fill another man's foxhole. You call me? Oh. When you were speaking about doing that. I know Dark Beasts have brought back previous Death Seed. It seriously, it looked like she did. Now, because they were revived, they shouldn't be back this round, I'm hoping, because that would be really fucking unfortunate. Oh, shit, they did, because we were down to 16. We're back up to 19. Wait, what's going on? We killed this round. So she brought all these people back and actually sent us back around? Fuck Val. Holy cow. I didn't realize she could do that. That was kind of dumb. He can't get... Whatever. We'll just go for the kill. I think that's the first time Kestrel's done anything. All right, so on the plus side, it looks like we got quite a few of our ultimates, but I can't believe she sent us that far back. Let's get rid of her as fast as possible. And there were 2 Phoenixes, so that's my bad. Yeah, Kestrel's just falling down. Go, 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 go. Yeah, okay. So F that. No more backwards momentum. We're moving forwards. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Ah, you prick. I know this won't kill him, but hopefully we can wound him. Or not. You know, that's fine. Kestrel's just not doing it. No ability block, unfortunately. Can this get the ability block on? I guess he's already done his ultimate, so yeah. Is it worth it to go after one of the Cosmos to get rid of a healer? Or keep powering into APOC and try and get rid of him? Like, obviously, Cosmo's not as big of a threat, but if he just keeps APOC and Sus healthy, is that worse? I feel like the goal, I think we just keep peppering. Because Cosmo can't revive, so if we can get rid of APOC, I think we're good. Oh. Damn it. All right. We are not progressing all that quickly. You take out Phoenix and Cosmo? Get rid of their support and then you can deal with them? I don't hate that idea. I recognize, obviously, if you can get rid of the big guys first, then you're kind of laughing, but... Now, I don't think I've ever done this. What is it going to be? Is it going to be 200 or just like 150? Because I don't think we're going for 200s. That feels like a complete waste of resources. 2, 4, 6, 700? Ugh. If we were making better progress, maybe, but I don't think we're getting through that just now. Whale harder? Yeah, I'll get right on that. And the rewards aren't even phenomenal to get there. If I thought there was a chance we were unlocking him today, it's interesting how it has the possible rewards and not like his shards and stuff there. Could you get him at what, 5 and 2? Or is it 5 and 3? Probably 5 and 2, right? And then 7 and 5 after that, and then you have to buy the last two? I'd be lying if I said I'm not tempted, guys. I kind of want to. I know it's stupid. Don't do it. You're my alliance mate. You should want me stronger. Even Babyface is a complete game changer. That's what I'm banking on, to be honest. Do it. No, I know we're not getting through both. That's not happening. But if I can get through this one today and then power through this one tomorrow, then I can have him for my next Cosmic Crucible season. That's what I would love. I would love to be able to have him for Cosmic Crucible because I keep losing by like the tiniest of margins. Like I think I lost by like 30 points yesterday. Not yesterday, like Wednesday, whatever the last one was. I was just like, God damn it. Throw him on defense, throw Super Scroll on defense, watch the wins roll in. Are you buying Blade? No, I don't buy characters. I've only ever bought 2 characters, and one of them is because the audience paid for them. So I've only spent my own money on one character one time. Fucking controls. The camera has like hand motion controls, and I'm sure you've noticed I'm a hands talker, so every now and then I'll like trigger a control I didn't mean to. Oh, he's actually made good progress. I mean, we're not doing that right now, but good to know. All right. Let's go to the website for a sec, real quick. Roster. How close are your sons? No, 7. So let's add Dormammu to the mix. $122 of those, 32 and 43. That's actually not horrendous. It's not going to happen anytime soon, but it's not terrible. Out of curiosity. Yeah, way more. Okay. And then Doom's going to be pretty much the same as Dormammu. It's actually a lot more than Dormammu. All right, so Dormammu's the closest thing we have, and he would give our team revives, which is good. I'm shocked how shitty Kestrel is. I didn't expect her to be great, but I thought she'd do better than she is. She's getting like one shot out here. Oh, well. We can probably get through that node tomorrow. And then maybe 2 to 3 days for the nether node. So maybe by next week we'll have him for Cosmic Crucible. But I don't know if he's happening this week. Doom gets one shot as well. Like, he doesn't do very good. Is anybody getting close without spending? Is anybody getting close to unlocking like all the milestones for this event? I feel like they've changed milestones, like web milestones now to a point where like they're spender only events as well, which is really fucking frustrating. Because like I'm nowhere close. Like I'm at 40,000 of 140,000. It's not even a question. It's not going to happen. But like those are always like easy. One is a few tunes ahead of you on that node. One is right about the same spot. Oh, so it's neck and neck. Okay. You've been recording the hell out of ISO, but that's the only thing you've spent. You've only been spending on cores. Like you haven't spent actual money on the event, and you're still that close. Because you might be the closest person I've heard so far. And when you say coring the hell out of, what do you mean? Like so you're spending the hundreds as well, not just the 50s? $450s, $400s. Okay, you got way more access to cores than I do then. Well, that's good. It's good to know that it's at least like you're making progress at least. Because pretty much everybody I've talked to is like halfway at best. I hate how slow the computer runs this game. That's another 7,000 points towards the event. These are all just Ultima's food, but so be it. I also had a ton of ISO. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to get better, guys. ISO energy banked for the event, so I got a head start. Nice. I've had enough people question me, like, why do you say it like that?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you very much, PQ. Picky Yuck. Picky UK? I don't fucking know. Thank you, Pick. How are we doing as far as this goes? We have it fully unlocked? We're going to. So we need another 65, 20, 40, 60. Give me 5 more. There it is. Okay. All right. And then what do we get for reds on this? Those are the ones we needed for... Fuck off. Show me what they are. I'm pretty sure those are what we needed. And we'll need that for other stuff. But I don't think that's going to get us too much closer. All right, Val, I'll see you in a bit. Don't fix it. Just makes you more Canadian to us Southerners. But it's not like I'm not saying it in a Canadian accent. I'm just literally pronouncing it as if there's periods between it. Like I'm saying ISO, and everybody's like ISO, dude. Just it's ISO. What are you doing? I don't know. I don't have enough ISO 8s. What the fuck are you saying? ISO 8s. Let's move this over here. Head to the store. Ultra cores. Do those. Do from PayPal. Boop. Beautiful. Activate. 200. Happy Canada Day to you. That must be really quick one. I didn't even see it. Claim all. All right. That's going to be really helpful, but I think that's the only one that really is helping at the moment. It will make our Aries bigger, but I mean, I haven't heard anybody say good things about him yet, so I'm not super concerned about that. Let's take a look. I'd kind of love to know at what level he actually starts to get impressive. Actually, where's the website? Let's head to the website. Roster. Boop. Dark Dimension Planner. Dark Dimension 7 Planner. Yeah, so now we need 13. So that did help significantly. Doesn't help with the other two, unfortunately, but helped with that at least. Here's the new Shang-Chi. Plug and play scenarios. This is all I've discovered so far. His passive has been saving my butt in CC. His awakened passive, right? I feel like he has to be awakened to be doing good things, does he not? And we're still miles away. Did you have to buy an offer to get that one unlocked? Like you had to spend real cash on him? Because I think I bought every battle pass with him. Hit the 16-digit cheat code. There you go. Somebody knows how to use a Game Shark. That would finish that off. But none of the rest of this does anything for me. Currently, at least. I miss Shang-Chi. He's still there. Go for it. I'm sure your opponents would love it if you brought him in. Make it happen, bud. You got this. Deep down, I know that I can't even finish the first node, let alone do anything on the second node. And yet, like, I'm just trigger itching to just play it anyways. I know it's dumb. I know it's dumb. What do we have left? So, 2 Ghost Riders. Oh, that was dumb, because now I'm looking at the last wave and I'm like, there's nothing really scary here. Like, Ghost Riders and Morgan Le Fay are not great. Quicksilver has issues. And the fact that there's 3 different people blocking us is bad. But, like, I'm not really worried about most of that. The problem is going to be getting through 3 different taunters to get to the Ghost Riders and the Morgan Le Fay. If it was just Ghost Riders and Morgan Le Fay, this would not be that bad. But the fact that you're going to be like, nah, you got to deal with these 3 guys first, then you can work on these ones. Although they're not all going to be posting at the same time, are they? Because that's 9 people. I mean, I guess they could all spawn in at the same time, but it's not terribly likely. Let's go do some war attacks, and we'll see how we feel after that. I tried the old school game method. I took out my charger, blew it in, and plugged it back in. Unfortunately, it didn't get me anything free, and the game worked. But I'd be curious what it is you pulled out and blew on, because I don't know. I don't know what you thought was going to happen by pulling something out and blowing on it. Every time I say it, just said worse. It's already 10 o'clock. We started really late today. We usually start at like 7:30, 8 o'clock. We didn't get on until like after 9. What are you blowing? What do you got? Don't encourage me, Faust. We're talking about Game Sharks a minute ago, and of course, Game Sharks got really popular back in like the Nintendo days, where you like pulled the cartridge out and blew on it to try and make it work. I don't know why we thought that would work, and yet it almost always did. Like, I wonder who the first person who blew that out, pulled that out and blew on it, was thinking, or where that came from. But like, everybody just knew that's what you did. Different stream altogether. Yeah, that'll be the Mongooli show after dark. That'll be part of the charity stream when we're streaming at like 4 in the morning. No, it won't. That is not a goal we can reach. Oh, why are we so zoomed out? Get back in there. When I take out my charger, it gets blown. But I never thought that you'd... All right, what can we run against this? Looks like they're not tired, so people have backed out of this fight, which is a little unfortunate. I wish they just kind of exhausted them. But we got a relatively big Super Skrull. Ours is bigger, and then you've got the rest of this team. So Super Skrull's going to go hurt somebody, Carnage is going to go crazy, and the whole team's going to get sped up. Fun. How do we beat it? I mean, ours is just bigger. I don't think that's the right call, but is Black Knight on defense? I think Black Knight's on defense, right? Yeah, I think a whole lot of time team is on defense. Did you cough up the diamond promos for 3 diamond sus? I have them at 2, and I can't bring myself to spend on the 3rd. I spent on 1, and I kind of feel bad about it. He's so expensive, and he's one of those things where like I'm not entirely convinced. Look, don't get me wrong, Super Skrull's still really good, but I'm not convinced he's good enough anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like Old Man Logan is so much better. I realize we can't get diamonds on Old Man Logan yet, but I don't think I wish I wish I had not spent a diamond on him, and I wish I'd saved up for Old Man Logan, is what I'm saying. Is that necessarily 100% accurate? I don't know. But I feel like 3 diamonds on Old Man Logan will be way more impactful than 3 diamonds on Super Skrull. We'll see. Time will tell. Never ever doing the third. What they need to start doing is reducing prices of dark diamond characters and stuff like that. Because like spending 450 promos on a Red Hulk right now feels fucking stupid. But if they brought him down to like 2,000, I'd do that. I'd be up for that. But like some of the prices of the dark promo characters are just dumb, and it's like they're not meta anymore. Don't punish us. Like I'm not saying they should make them regular promotionals, although that would be amazing. But just make them cheaper. I think that would be a great thing for the community. Give us a little bit of warning. Let us know that it's coming so nobody spends on it today and then it happens tomorrow. And then just be like, cool, this is cheap. Enjoy. Live your best life. Now, let's see if we can take that room out. This is going to be a bit of a fight. Actually, it's going to be a lot of a fight. Let's bring our boop. And we'll switch you for... Where are you? Actually, you know what? Maybe we will keep you. We'll just do Goblin's ultimate first. We'll save your ultimate for second. And then worst case scenario, we can wipe all their positives twice. They will never lower prices. They need to increase the payout of Dark Dimensions. Okay, that's fair. That's an option. But the problem is, if you do that, it's just going to get crazier and crazier and crazier. Like, you just... I mean, inflation. I'm literally just describing inflation. I don't know. I'm just not using the actual word. The inflation on these events is going to get silly. Where if Super Skrull... Because Super Skrull for like 3 diamonds is like 10,000 points or something stupid. Like, it's ridiculous, right? Maybe, Steven, but I'd feel less bad about it if it's like, because we just bought the Battle Pass, which gave us 2,700 shards, something like that. Not shards, dark promotional credits. If I could spend 1,500 or 2,000 of that on a Red Hulk, and it only cost me like 2 weeks, okay. I wouldn't feel awful about that. Red Hulk still has some uses. I don't think this is going to happen. But worst case scenario, we can exhaust them. Are you guys ready and excited and pumped for the second annual anniversary charity event coming up in less than 2 weeks? I meant to do something about it yesterday. I said, like, oh, we're 2 weeks out, but forgot because, you know, life. It is now less than 2 weeks away. We are doing a charity stream. It's going to be, I guess it was going to be 4 hours to start, but we've already got a couple of $100 in the pot, so we're up to 6 hours. Could go as long as 24 hours, depending on how people donate. We'll be doing Marvel Strike Force. We'll be playing some scary games. I got my brother lined up to come on and hang out with me for a little bit. We've got a whole bunch of different redemptions that'll be fun and embarrassing. It should be a good time. Even if you can't help donate, if you're just not in that place right now, just come and hang out. It should be fun regardless. That's going to be on October 4th at 6 p.m. to start. And again, could go as late as Saturday at 6 p.m., depending on how things go. Oh, and the charity is for the Alzheimer's Association. So that's where all the money is going. Literally everything. All the money I get from ad revenue, cheering, subscribers, donations, like every cent we make in that 24-hour period is going there. So we did Lizard and Green Goblin, and we still didn't flip basically anything. I mean, I guess one guy is pretty hurting. Let's see if we can get rid of this. What's up, Emma? It's wailing for a good cause. If that even makes sense. Probably doesn't. All right. Let's focus on Peter now that we've got the ability block on Pavitar. You're watching Cleaning Agent get a dumbbell? Last night, or is he live right now? He's not usually live in the mornings. He's usually with his kid. Get somebody? All right, we got rid of one. I'll take that. If we get rid of Peter, I'll be pretty happy. Cleaning agent's in very good shape. I need to start doing something like that on my stream just to force myself to get active. We sit in this chair for so many hours while we're streaming, and like for the anniversary especially, I'm going to need to like have some sort of a redemption that makes me stand up just so I remember to do it. Have an alarm set for like every hour, just like stand up and do a jumping jack or something with the camera off. All right, we got rid of the healer. That's not bad. Can we get rid of her as well? She's got some death proofs on her. We're actually doing better than I thought we would do, considering like the 2 million punch up we have. There is a good reason not to, and it's because I'm a fat sack of crap. There's a really good reason I feel like to do it with the camera off. Probably the same reason my wife likes to make love with the lights off. Just, no one wants to see that. Also, if I have the camera on, considering it follows me around, if I do jumping jacks or something, you guys might get sick as the camera just like bounces trying to like stay with my head. It's a lot more enjoyable to eat cinnamon buns than do sit-ups. Yeah, you're not wrong. Until, there's a tipping point, I feel like. All right, I can't believe we actually won this node. I mean, I know we haven't won yet, but we're definitely going to. Damn, okay. Obadiah Stane? Is that Jeff Daniels from Iron Man 1? I love how people keep throwing out names at me, and I just assume they're from movies, because that's the only thing my brain associates anything to. In your 40s, fat sack of crap turns into fat and happy. Don't knock a life well earned. Jeff Bridges, sorry, I might have said the wrong one. It is. Okay, cool. No, hey, I got one. All right, the fuck are we doing here? Oh, that'll probably work. What do we back you up with? I don't think my team is a good idea because that'll speed their team up so much because my team is really small. I'm mildly tempted to try Ares, but I feel like Old Man Logan's going to carry here, so it probably isn't worth it. Like it won't give me an accurate representation of what he can do. I'm 5 pounds past holy shit. I kind of want to go with Lady Deathstrike just because she's massive. Like we could go. My Illuminati's so bad though. Do we get rid of Deathstrike for Shuri? Just keep the team as is? Move you off to the side and something like that? You watch a lot of fat Canadians, maybe you'll like a fat Russian. Who knows? You're all over the place. I don't think this is a great idea. I don't know what we're thinking here. I mean, Old Man Logan's going to do okay, but I feel like the rest of the team is too small, and if that Carnage goes off, we're kind of screwed. Now, if we can hurt the Carnage quickly enough, maybe? You don't know that you need Old Man Logan? You think we can do this? I don't have Captain Britain. Like, if we pick another Illuminati member, it's going to be Iron Man. If you're telling me, you've never led me astray before, real life, if you're saying that's going to work, I'll do it. But you got me nervous. Are you seriously thinking an Iron Man here? Or did you think that I had Captain Britain? Because I'm not that rich. I wish Twitch had like a feature where like it would give you the ... so you could see if somebody was actually typing. Nope. Exactly. I mean, it would probably get ridiculous. Like for the big streamers who have like 10,000 plus people in their streams, it'd be ridiculous just have like that. But I mean, something. Hit Void Knight and then take out Goblin. Stun Sus. Ability block Void. All right. We'll give it a shot. Got the ability block. Prepare yourself, Illuminati's. You can have the person's name flashing. Oh, shit. Fuck, I meant to read that, not just do it, but okay. Well, Goblin and the other one are dead, so we're actually in pretty decent shape here. Because that prevents their ability to revive anybody or go really quickly. There goes his ability block, but that's kind of fine. Let's just see if we can keep focusing on Super Skrull. Of course, he hides like a bitch. Ooh. All right, well, we knew that was coming. Chance to stun. Let's see if we can... It's all good. Honestly, we did better than I thought we would. And now they're exhausted, so I'm actually relatively okay with that. Because now we can go back in here. They'll be exhausted. They're down the scary member of Carnage. I mean, obviously Void Knight and there's a couple of scary members, but they won't get the team speed bonus. Just like me. All right, let's get back in there and clean this mess up. Now it'll feel like a waste if we use Old Man Logan. But what can we use? Because we still do have some threats here. We've only got the 3-piece for that. Also, I thought you were saying orcas, as in like whales. Like you were telling me to whale out. I'm like, I don't know how helpful that's going to be. With Kang? Oh. It feels like a lot. And who do we got for our last one? Maybe like a rogue or something, just random? Or maybe if we're using Kang, we use Titania. Where is she? Is she this low? She shouldn't be this low. The heck is she? There we go. Minerva is not big. I came in way after the whole BKT thing or whatever the fuck it's called. Best Cree team? Yeah, BKT. Do it again. The best good can be. The boss are the ones in front of them. I don't think I want to use any of these, right? Football negative effects and positive effects for stuff. Fuck, she's a beast. I goddamn love her. We're in the realm of the BC team, the best Canadian team. Oh yeah, no, Alpha Flight's fucking killing it out here. I wish the Sentinels were just a little bit bigger. I understand there's limitations to what they can do with the kit that they've built, but like, I wish they were a little bit bigger. But I do love that you can have so many of them on screen. Like, that's cool with like the 4 or 5 of them there, right? Like, that's pretty awesome. I just wish they were a bit more imposing. Oh, well, what can you do? At least they're in the game now. Better than nothing. I don't like eating on camera. And so I leaned over because, like, historically that would get me off camera so I could, like, take a quick bite. And then out of the corner of my eye, I saw the camera, like, followed me to eat. I'm like, oh, you son of a bitch. Just let me eat in peace. Why you gotta be like that, camera? All right, let's see if we can do some damage to the bridge. That's worth a lot of points. That's gigantic and scary. We can probably do something to this. That'll help. The rest of my mercs aren't great, but Old Man Logan's going to do a lot of work. Do we back him up with mercs or annihilators? Oh, because we've got this side, and that's going to do some work on their Black Knight. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see how this works. Gore will get rid of his charges. I mean, do we want... Oh, Thanos. Right. We got Thanos now. I was going to say, like, we don't really want the other guy, but... Something that should be great. Punch straight across. I think we'll be fine. Which MK are these Sentinels? I would assume 4, but I actually don't know. I feel like Mach 4 are like the most popular Sentinels. Like they're the ones you usually see. But maybe I'm just doing that because in my little, like my Marvel miniatures game, those are Mach 4 Sentinels. Well, it did decent damage, but he got it all back, so I don't know if that counts. How you doing, Remax? I thought they were generation things more so than size things. I'm definitely going to look that up as soon as I'm done here. Can we get some claws out, please? Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Fuck me. I just clued into what you're getting at. Okay. Or at least what I think you're getting at. These ones are a different generation because they're so tiny. They just changed the lore as opposed to giving me what I actually want, which is the big ones. I'm a little slow sometimes, especially first thing in the morning. It happens. All right. Old Man Logan carried us through that. Go, bud. Let's take a quick gander, just out of curiosity. MSF GG roster. Yeah, because sometimes they'll have like little blurbs about the characters. Doesn't say anything about what generation they are. They're just sentinel hunting robots. A robot created for the purpose of hunting and exterminating mutants. The Sentinel summons reinforcements to overwhelm their prey. There are marked, but the OGs were tall and several others were larger than humans. Well, you think even like I don't know about the original, but let's go to like Days of Future Past, right? And I mean the comic, not the TV show or movie. Because I want to say in that they were also like pretty massive. Like in the comic cover, Wolverine is just barely bigger than his hand. And I know that's not the original appearance of the Sentinels, but that's the one everybody thinks of. That's the cover, though. Can we get something inside the book? I mean, I could literally turn around and go grab it, but... Oh, no, there's the actual graphic from inside the comic book. And again, yeah, Wolverine is not much bigger than his hand. They got smaller to allow themselves access to some of the spaces mutants would like to hide, like sewers. The size was considered a flaw later on. I love Sentinels and large. And the large one was a must-buy HasLab. I'm a huge fan of the design of the Sentinels, and I'm glad that they look exactly like they're supposed to. I get that the size thing kind of makes sense. Like, A, for in the game, and B, for like what you're talking about, like in lore even, it makes more sense. I just love the idea of them being so big and imposing. Like, I've got 3 Sentinel models in the room that I've painted, plus the HeroClix one that came fully painted. I guess that's it. I thought there was something else, but... they could have told the story so we know why. I don't know what the HasLab one is. That's going to have to be a Google, unless you have a link available. This guy? Fuck, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. What are you doing showing up here and making me spend money, Rem? Oh, he's fully posable. So the problem that I usually have with like toys and action figures and stuff like that is they usually get the faces horrendously wrong and then I don't want them. But the nice thing with a Sentinel like this is its face is supposed to look flat and weird like that. Oh my god, look at that Galactus. I have a massive Galactus right there. Like, he's like 3 feet tall, but he didn't come painted, and I'm just terrified to start because I just like, I'm an okay painter, but I'm not a good painter. I had a buddy who said he'd paint him for $750, and I was like, that's cheap, man. I'll take that. So I went and dropped him off, and when he saw them in person, he's like, oh, that's too big. I'm like, fuck you. You said you'd do it. Oh, that's cool. The Psylocke just hanging off of him. That's really cool. Sure. I don't know how well this is going to work. Nope, that's the wrong way. Need to get used to this. Whoop. Stop that. I don't know why it like defaults to weird random positions. Giant Galactus. Will you stay there? Ah, you stupid camera. Like, why? Like, where are you? You're looking at a wall. What a weird thing to do. I don't know why it does that. Come back. You got this. We're figuring out this new camera. All right. Stay. No, no, no. Bad. If we could stop there. But there's no chance. I'm going to let go of this button and it's going to disappear. Yeah. Stupid camera. Okay. Bad camera.
Bad camera. Sit.
Because I can set a preset. But I don't know why presets to there. So let's jump back to regular. Come back to me. There we go. If I move you at all. Okay, see, that worked. Go over here. There we go. And then can we zoom in? That's all my Marvel models over there. but I think they're way too small. I don't think it's going to be able to zoom in. There's not good lighting on them. But you can see like that massive Galactus there. It doesn't know how to zoom in on it. No, Twitch, come back to me. Preset. Preset! There we go. We're working out the kinks. Carrying over most of the Master Galactus. How dare you question camera like a naughty puppy? I am actually more than curious how much the Sentinel goes for. Let's see. HasLab Sentinel. HasLab Galactus. No, that's not the HasLab. That's HeroClix. I was going to say, that's actually relatively cheap, but it is not what I'm looking for. None of this is what I'm looking for. That's disappointing. Boop, boop. Shopping? HasLab sent $900. Fuck off. That's not happening. Like, I saw it for like 400 and I was like, that's a little expensive, but like 1,000? Nope. Hard fucking pass. Brand new factory sealed $900. The Master Mold head. Battle damaged. Oh. That is pretty cool. How long ago did this come out? $2021? I'd be curious what HasLab Sentinel original price. That's exactly what I wanted to see. $350? That seems more reasonable. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure I would spend it, but at least that's like in the realm of conversation. Max value 7, average 650, minimum 585. And it comes with Bastion and this other one, or they are like just in the same line? Looks like they're 3 separate sales. Damn you, sending me down a rabbit hole. I was perfectly fine not wanting one of these this morning, and now I want one. They come with... Oh. That's really cool. So one of the things I've been wanting to do, or I've been debating doing, is changing this room up pretty drastically. I want to move this desk, like... How do I describe it? This room's like a rectangle, but then like you can see... Can we zoom out? Like there's a bit of a wall cut there, so it's not a perfect rectangle. With the door over there, I kind of want to bring the desk out a little bit so I can get around behind the computer without having to like pull things out and unplug things constantly. And then I'd be able to have like my light set up a little bit better. I could like just arrange stuff behind the desk a little bit easier, which would be really nice. But also, the closer I am to that back shelf, the easier it would be to put stuff on that shelf that you could actually see on stream. I know a lot of people like green screens. I personally prefer I personally prefer a room where you can see stuff in the background. I think that's just a lot cooler. And it makes, like, for me personally, when I watch a streamer, I feel like it's a better way to connect with them if I can kind of see a little piece of who they are, what they like. So that's why I don't want to have a green screen very much. I've got a green screen right there. You can see, like, just the edge of it. Like, it's ready to go. I can pull it out at any time. I don't use it very often. So if I brought the desk out a little bit, I could have stuff on that back wall. You could actually see stuff. Like, you can see, like, there's a Decepticon logo. And, like, the Magneto helmet's there. And then, like, this is all comic books at the back. And then a bunch of board games. I'd probably move the board games and put stuff more interesting there. But then I also need to get stuff that's more interesting. Like, a lot of my models and stuff are in the other room. I could bring some of those out here. That Sentinel would be really cool to put up there. I'm trying to talk myself out of it, actually. But anyways, that's just a random thought that I had where it was like, be kind of fun to do. What is this?
Take a picture of the back wall, then use it as a backdrop on the green screen.
I've heard people talk about that. I think I would need a better camera. But also, why did you not? There we go. I've heard people doing that. I would need a better camera, but also, like, I like the lights back there because, like, if somebody raids or follows or subscribes or something, the lights kind of do something fun. I don't know. Maybe nobody else gives a shit, but I kind of like it. So if I took a static photo, then it would just be static. Not the end of the world, just, not great. Transformers Generation had lab Death Saurus. I didn't realize this was a real character. This was when I played Earth Wars, Transformers Earth Wars, which is like the big mobile game that I was into before Marvel Strike Force. Death Saurus was a beast of a character, and he was one of my favorites. You can only choose one. You can't be heroes and villains. You had to be Autobots or Decepticons. I went Decepticons because they look cooler. Fight me. And Death Saurus was one of the characters. I'd never heard of him before. I didn't realize he was a real thing. Or maybe they made this because the game was popular. I don't know. I assume not. But that was a base defense game, and Death Saurus could just fly over everything, land at the base, and just blow the base up while your defenses are on the front line doing nothing. It was amazing. What's up, Rolf? I have no emotional connection to this character, though, and he doesn't look cool enough to purchase. But this is a good website to know, so that if things do come back in stock, we'll know about it. They make some good-looking stuff. What's up, Dadpool? Thank you for the shout-out. I love the idea of this Transformers deck building game, but the realistic part of me is like, there's nobody will play it with me. I don't know anybody who is that into Transformers that will do it. My amount of board games I've been playing recently has gone down significantly because all of my friends have moved away. Sorry, that sounds really depressing. All of my big board game friends have moved away. That's a nice looking storm. That's a nice looking storm. Can you change the hair, or is that just... Oh, is this just the one you can buy in stores? That's actually a pretty good... Oh, maybe this is American. I was going to say, that's a pretty good price. I usually see these for like $40. If that's in Canadian, that's a good price. Oh. I am a huge fan of angelic wings on people. I don't know why. I guess just angels. I'm a huge fan of angels. And that actually looks pretty decent. Less good from behind, but pretty good from in front. Marvel Crisis Protocol, little game that I have, in a week and a half comes out with Apocalypse, Angel, and Archangel, and I have pre-ordered all of them because they look amazing. Hey, my helmet! For cheaper than I paid. Cool, good to know. Welcome to the Looking at Toys channel. I think this is what we're doing for the rest of the day. Pulse Premium? Sorry for the rabbit hole. No, you're not, you liar. What can I do to get Dan divorced right now? I know what we can do. Hasbro plus exclusive partner plus contract. HasLab. Okay, so there's not much HasLab
Not
stuff available at
toys.
any time.
Collectibles.
There you go. Explore? Back in stock. Brands. Marvel. Explore Marvel? Oh, okay. I remember when I was a kid, a friend of mine had, that looks terrible, a Spider-Man character that was like ridiculously articulate, like could change everything about him pretty much. And I always thought that was cool, and it never made sense to me why that wasn't just like a, what do you call it? Like a legacy thing. Like, why is there not a Spider-Man on shelves at all times that is completely posable like that? Because, like, I would buy one today. I mean, with a decent price. Cheers, Rem. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with D&D. That's a pretty good looking Daredevil. I mean, I don't necessarily like all the black on him. Like, that's a different version of him. Maybe Shadowlands or something. But I like how poseable that is. And is this just the regular characters? I wish they had a regular Magneto. I'm not a big fan of that version. I recognize these comic accurate, blah, 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 but I just don't like it. All right. That was a fun little rabbit hole. Let's kill some things. They made the Dinobots combiner? The Dinobots... Purist in me is angry at that, because the Dinobots shouldn't combine. Transformers... I was almost out. Pulled me back in. Transformers... Dinobots... Combiner? The fuck is this nonsense? Did they in the show? I don't ever remember them doing it in the show. I will give them props. Like, that actually looks exactly like Grimlock and exactly like Grimlock. So, like, good on them for not changing it. This is a monstrosity. I'm not okay with this. Kind of the point of the Dinobots was they were so powerful they didn't really need to do this. Here, let's go for... Oh, what is it? Red King. This is the fucking beast. This is the one I like. Predaking was back... God damn it, just show me the picture. I don't care. There. Predaking back in the day was the biggest Transformer. I don't believe he was... No, he definitely wasn't the first, because the Constructicons were the first combiner. But he was a fucking beast. He was massive as hell. I never had any of them, and I wanted it so badly. Let's see. There's one... Yeah, here we go. This is an updated version of him. It just looks insane. But, like, you see him on a shelf, and he is, like those shelves behind me, he would be an entire shelf. Like, he is huge. Can we get a comparison with him next to other things? Like, there he is compared to a Constructor or Devastator, and he's pretty much the same size. Here. Predaking 1980s. Like, this one's significantly bulkier. Like, that looks kind of awkward by comparison to the newer version. Predaking versus Devastator. Yeah, there you go. So that's the original Devastator, who was flimsy as hell. And then Predaking, like, look at that wingspan. Oh! I want it so bad. I had a Devastator back in the day. And when I say back in the day, I don't mean when I was a kid. I mean, like, in college. Like, I found a store in my local town that sold, like, used Transformers, and I went to town. Should not have. Did. One second. This probably isn't going to work. I don't know how well we're going to focus on this. Maybe I'll try and scan it or something. But a friend took a photo of my collection, and I don't even think this was at its max. But, like... Okay, so it was I had the yellow Devastator because it was a reprint, but I had most of the pieces of the green one, just not quite. Triptychon, Metroplex. Oh my god, this is a trip down memory lane. Just trying to remember all these things. What was his name? He was Prime after Prime before Rodimus took over. He was like a transport truck that was like red and blue and white. Oh, I'm blanking. Bruticus. Not him. That's a different one. I'm just looking at all the combiners I had. I mean, it was a decent little collection. Nothing like crazy like you see on the internet today, but I also didn't have the money that these kind of people have today. Anyways, now we got down a real rabbit hole. Gonna play GD Dinobots. If Grimlock is the head, they're fucked. They made a certain bad guy from HasLab, Omega Supreme. It was the first big production. They made a Unicron. Yeah, it looks like Omega Supreme was bigger, but he, I think, came later. Look up the HasLab Unicron. So I had a Unicron, but it was not the HasLab version. It was just the one you get at like Toys R Us. It looked pretty close to this, though. I think it was this version I had. Maybe not. I definitely had a Unicron, but I couldn't tell you exactly which one. It wasn't like this, like expensive one. It was just like a regular. It was like $100 at Toys R Us back like 2000-ish. It was still pretty cool. What was the other one? Omega Supreme was bigger. They made a Unicron. Volcanus. Not gonna lie, I can't picture who Volcanus is. Deathsaurus. Ultra Magnus, thank you. I'm not seeing a Volcanus. It was super limited. I have it. Ooh. Might need to see a little picture of your collection at some point. Who the fuck is Volcanus? Volcanus. Is that right? Volcanus Transformers. There you go. Oh, is Volcanus the name of the Dinobots all put together? I have no emotional attachment to this character because I didn't know he existed until like 10 minutes ago. But I'd be hard pressed to say that he doesn't look cool. Especially, where was it? There was a version up here where he had like the swords on his back. Maybe not that one. Here. That with the swords on his back. The arms look a little bit weird there, like the shoulders are a little too far apart. But the swords on the back actually looks pretty fucking dope. That's what the real one looks like from HasLab. You see the ones that were recreated. I saw it in a manga in 88. Yeah, I don't remember him at all. I don't remember him having a stand. Maybe he did. I kept him in robot mode most of the time, so. Like, I'm sure I transformed him to show people, but for the most part, he stayed in robot mode. He just looks cooler. Holy shit. Huh. I have made the wrong decision. Unicorn's better than Galactus? Fuck you. You're wrong. I'll fight you. Okay, so out of curiosity, Rem, that sounds like you're a big collector. Sounds like you're a fan. Are you an open box or a closed box person? Because I'm going to go against the grain here. I don't understand. I mean, for monetary purposes, I get it. But other than that, for enjoyment purposes, I don't understand keeping them in the box. And then I look at that thing that sold for $2,500 and I go, yeah, okay, I kind of get keeping them in the box. All right, I guess you kind of make sense. But I don't know. For my own enjoyment, I'd rather just have it open and play with it. Now, that being said, I do have a couple of the recreations up there in boxes still, which I just realized with my light there. It's kind of really hard to see. So I've got Starscream. They're the recreates. They're not the old ones from the 80s. But like I've got the Starscream Soundwave and like the 2 packets that come with like the Soundwave cassettes. But that's good. I've got the actual ones, like the actual 1980 ones in the other room. So I don't need them open. So I figured like, oh, I'll just keep them open. I don't think that'll be worth anything. It's just kind of for me. They're not even on camera or anything. They're like just so I can see them. God, it's already 11. We've done nothing and just hang out for a while. I love it. It's great, but it's just weird. This is usually a very easy fight. I'm shocked. I mean, Nova's going to carry, theoretically, but I feel like at very least the Tiger would be dead by now. There we go. Nova's big enough, the rest of the team really doesn't matter, but just feels better when more of the team is around. Welcome back, Korg. Good to see you. I'm just reading Planet Hulk for I think the first time. I know I've seen the movie or like the animated movie. So I understand where the story is going. But Corgi's a very different character so far in the book than he is in the movie. In the Thor Ragnarok. I kind of like both of them, but they're very different. To fuck you up. All right. We could be able to fuck that up. Wait, let's go back for a second. What can we do against the bigger stuff? I'm based. Unicron has my 2 favorite animated moments in my life. Curious. See, you're a hard one because you're super young, so you might be thinking like Armada or something that I'm not familiar with because I know he showed up in that. But also, like, you're pretty good at knowing your history, so I wouldn't be surprised if one of your favorite moments is from like the 1986 animated movie. You're a conundrum, Dingo. What are your 2 moments? Devouring the planet and the creation of Galvatron. I thought we were talking My Little Pony. I mean, they did have a crossover. I was this close. There. Oh, let me show you. My Little Pony Optimus Prime. Oop. I saw this guy at a toy fair in the box for, I don't remember how much, but I feel like it was dirt cheap and it's going to make me really sad when I see what it sells for on eBay. I debated it and I was like, I think I'm good. $24. Okay, no, that's, I wanted to say I saw it for like 15, so that makes sense. It's not very expensive. And I was like, that's kind of funny. I've got daughters. They were into My Little Pony at the time. Maybe. That's the kind of thing. This I would probably keep in a box because, like, you can't do anything with it anyways. But I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm happy with $15 and I'm with that. It's funny for right now. It's going to get old fast. All right. We don't have the passive awakened for Ares, so he's not going to strip them of their safeguard, but I still feel like I kind of want to play with him at some point. And he's like a third of the size of their entire team, so what the hell? Also feels like a waste. I don't fucking know. It makes me happy, Dingo, that both of your favorite moments are from the original movie. I would have totally understood if you were an Armada fan, like you grew up in the right age for it, but I like that your parents did you right. Showed you the good stuff. They brought out, God, it's gonna be old. It must be like the 35th anniversary. It couldn't be the 40th yet. Of that movie on 4K. And I own it on DVD, I think. I don't even think I have it on Blu-ray. So I was very tempted. But it was just one of those, like, how often am I actually going to watch this? I don't know. Have you ever heard of the channel Death Battle? I think they definitely did Galactus versus Unicron. And I believe Galactus kicked his ass. But I don't remember 100%. There, this fight should be pretty much over. Do you know that was the last performance by Orson Welles? What a weird way for a legend to go out. Like, writes, directs, and stars in arguably the greatest movie of all time, ends his career playing a planet that eats other planets in a cartoon movie about selling toys. You're asking a 2000s kid if he knows Death Battle? I was asking the audience at large, more so than you specifically, but I'm pretty confident it's a very, very popular YouTube channel. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me that you know it. I mean, in fairness, those are the only two things in his entire career I could tell you that he did with any certainty. Like, I know he's in Citizen Kane, and I know he's in Transformers, and I have no idea what he did for, like, the 50 years in between. Started with a career high, ended with a career high. Like, that 80s cartoon had a pretty good voice cast. Leonard Nimoy. That is a sad statement by someone who claims to be a movie guy. I just enjoy movies. I never said I was an expert. We used Kang, so we don't really have a great option for that. Celebrity Deathmatch. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Can't say I was ever the biggest fan, but it was fun. I don't know that we've got great solutions to any of this. Maybe this would be fairly easy to do. They don't have, what's her name? Deathpool. My Little Pony. I was trying to get MLP. I was like, did you mean Marvel Crisis Protocol? That's MCP. What's MLP? Since Death Battle did Rainbow Dash versus Starscream, and she just blitzed him to death. I mean, in fairness, that made sense to me. Like, the Transformers are cool and all, but like, compared to what she can do, a Jet is quite slow and unreactive. Unreactive? That's not the proper English. Because she can go, like, basically light speed, can't she? Your Archangel and friends are built? Not really. Not as much as they should be. What's your favorite DC movie that's not Superman or Batman? Give me 1 second. I gotta check something. I don't know. You're probably not going to count this, but one. Ah, damn it. Okay, never mind. Doesn't count. I'm assuming when you say that you're not allowed like Justice League either. Didn't really like the Aquaman. I didn't even see Aquaman 2. Flash was fun once. I'm assuming you're not allowing any Superman or any Batman. Green Lantern sucked. Not as hard as everybody says it did, but it sucked. As long as the characters are from the DC universe. I was looking up Sin City. I couldn't remember what company made Sin City, but it's Dark Horse, so that doesn't count. Didn't like Suicide Squad. Liked the Suicide Squad a little bit, but not enough. Shazam 1 was good. I never bothered with Shazam 2. I liked Joker well enough, but I never went back to it, and I'm not looking forward to the second one at all. DC Animated is absolutely the right answer, but again, they're all Batman, so I would assume he's not going to let me choose that. Zack Snyder's Justice League makes an argument, but again, that's, you know... I feel like I'm going to miss something. Shazam 2 wasn't a terrible kids movie. Shazam 1 was weird because it felt like it should be a kids movie, but then the demons were actually pretty legit. Shazam 2 is not worth a watch. Good to know. I liked Constantine, but I liked it, like, I've only seen it once. So it feels weird to say that's my favorite because I've never gone back to it, although I've debated going back to it. That's one that I wouldn't mind watching again. I mean, Constantine is in Sandman. It wasn't a movie, but the Sandman TV show is pretty good so far. I like that. I did like Watchmen. I forgot about Watchmen, but that's a good one. I just realized yesterday I actually own the Watchmen Extended Edition that I got used years ago. I don't think I've ever actually watched it. So I was thinking, like, that might be something I have to watch in the near future, like, actually go through the extended version. Because, generally speaking, Zack Snyder shines when he's, allowed to make a 19-hour movie. He has no idea how to make a 2-hour movie, but he's good at making a 19-hour movie. It is absolutely not. Listen to the people who created the character. Listen to the people who actually write for the character. It's Constantine. He's British. Get over it. Like they know. Fair. Oh, hey, I remember from Shazam is a famous weird quote, lay your hands on my magic staff, boy, and scream my name. Jesus. Wouldn't take that out of context. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I don't remember liking that, though. Here, I guess this is an easy way to do it. DC movies. Oh, there's going to be a bunch of animated stuff, isn't it? Justice League was okay. Chapman. Watchmen was good. Never saw Blue Beetle, but I'm curious because I like the main star. Didn't bother with Aquaman 2. Didn't like Aquaman 1. Give me more. Well, Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman is a good movie. I like the first Wonder Woman. That might be the answer. But I mean, most of them are Batman. Like, if you allowed Batman, I don't think anything else makes the top 10. Maybe that's a little high. Maybe nothing makes the top 7. Yeah, I think it's Wonder Woman. That, if I could actually choose, this is my number one. The Dark Knight Returns, it's kind of 2 movies in one, but realistically, you have to sit down and watch all of it at once. It's insane how well they did with this. It bothered me mildly at first that they didn't use Kevin Conroy, but I got over it really quickly. And it bothers me a little bit that they don't have the commentary. Like, you don't ever get his inside thoughts, which is a good chunk of the book. But regardless, I think that's just an insanely well done movie. Christian Nolan Batman. I like them, but he was never my Batman, if that makes sense. Like, I like Batman Begin. Okay, here, set the internet on fire. I like Batman Begin more than Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight isn't a Batman movie to me. It's a Joker movie. It's an incredible Joker movie. Heath Ledger is insane. He's the best Joker ever. He puts on an Oscar-worthy performance. The rest of the movie doesn't live up to him. And so when he goes away and there's still another half an hour of movie, it drags hard. Never a fan of Dark Knight Returns? Ugh. All right, well. You're welcome to have a wrong opinion. That's fine. Really? The best Joker? Really? I mean, point me in the direction of a better one. On screen. Oh my God, really? Let's go with Jack. Don't get me wrong. I love Jack Nicholson. And as a Batman movie, 89 holds up really, really well. They're very different they're very different Jokers. Like, they even made a comic book called 3 Jokers, and they have different versions of Joker. I don't know. It's hard for me to top. Jack Nicholson is a better comedic Joker. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to go with that. Heath Ledger is a better psychotic Joker. So I'm more afraid of Heath Ledger's portrayal of it than I am of Jack Nicholson's portrayal of him. Oh, okay, Dingo. Yeah, if we're going to throw in Mark Hamill, that's a tough one because Mark Hamill is phenomenal. I feel like that's using a bit of a cheat code. God, there have been some good actors who play Joker. No, TLC, I will not give you points for that one. What I think of Mark Hamill's Joker. Ben Affleck, I actually like Ben Affleck's Batman quite a bit. And honestly, his Bruce Wayne was pretty good too because Ben Affleck is kind of a weird, pompous, rich douchebag. Like, I mean, I think he's awesome, don't get me wrong, but like, in kind of the same way that Robert Downey Jr. felt like he was playing himself in the Tony Stark movies, Iron Man movies, kind of felt like Ben Affleck was doing something similar. Like, it kind of felt like he's just like, no, be rich and be douchey people at parties? Done. Like, that's what I do. Can I have a couple of drinks while I do it? Awesome. The part I was born to play. And his Batman was menacing as fuck. I loved how quick he was when he moved around. Like, that fight scene in the warehouse is legendary. It's so cool. It doesn't make any sense, but it's really cool. I wish he got a real movie. I wish Ben Affleck got a legit Batman movie. I would have loved to have seen what that looked like. I don't know if this is going to work, but also I don't care, so let's do it. It's no George Clooney Batman. Nothing can be, thank God. There's a very interesting Joker for a unique set of movies, but I would not want that to be standard Joker. If Christian Bale and Ben Affleck had a Batman baby, best Batman ever, you want that to be your Damian Wayne? I've seen both episodes of Agatha. I have not seen any episodes of Penguin. Penguin's on HBO, right? That's one of the few ones I don't have. Although I'm trying desperately to get rid of Apple, and I don't know how because they fucking suck. So if I got rid of Apple, maybe I would pick up Crave. Crave would be the Canadian version of HBO. I've heard Penguin's really good. I just haven't had a chance yet. Wow, I was not expecting that to just wipe him out. Okay, cool. It might be one of those things where I wait till all the episodes of Penguin are out, get the trial version, blow through it, and then quit. Not that I think there's probably really good stuff on HBO. It's just I don't have the time. Big Positive Geek. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. What did I think of Agatha? What did I think of Agatha? I don't know why I'm hesitating. I really liked it. Is it not perfect? And there was definitely some tone things in the first episode that I was like, this is weird. I watched it with my kids, and so I don't think that my kids got the whole Mayor of Easttown thing that was going on. And so there was a lot of really heavy overacting, which if you understand what's happening is pretty funny. But if you're just watching it to watch it, it's kind of like, what is going on? Why is she talking like that? It's like, no, she's doing a thing. I really like, oh my God, not Agatha Harkness. What's her name? Catherine Hahn. I really like Catherine Hahn. I am blanking on names hard right now. What's the girl from Parks and Rec? Audrey Plaza? I really like both of them. I think I won't go into spoilers, so I won't. No worries if you haven't seen the show yet. But I mean that's just casting, so I hope that's not a spoiler for anybody. I would understand if people said it's not for them. Let's put it that way. I would get if people are like, I didn't care for it at all. I really enjoyed it. I plan on watching it again. My wife is away for the weekend, so my kids and I watched it, and I'm like, I'm probably going to watch this again with my wife because unlike a lot of Marvel things recently, this feels like it would be up her alley. Like, she's a big fan of, like, Hocus Pocus, and that's kind of what this felt like. It's kind of felt like if The Craft met, like, Desperate Housewives. Like, that's a bit of a weird crossover, but it's something in that range. And I never watched Desperate Housewives, but, like, I liked The Craft okay. I like Hocus Pocus, mostly because my wife loves it, so we watch it, like, every Halloween. I don't know. I look at the MCU a little bit differently than a lot of people do, where I grew up reading comics, and not every comic was supposed to feel the same. Like, take the spinner rack kind of a thing. Like, you're going to get Wolverine and Spider-Man and Superman and, like, Archie, right? And some people only want Archie, and some people want Spider-Man, and some people read both. And it's kind of okay. So as long as this show isn't integral to the overall MCU, I'm kind of okay with it being a weird outlier that just does its own thing. And if you like it, you like it. And if you don't worry about it, because it's not made for you. You know what I mean? Like, it's for the people who it's made for, they're going to really enjoy it. For people who it's not made for, move on. And as long as it's not, like, required watching for whatever the next Marvel movie is, I think that's fine. I'm doing well, Geek. I'm not all that impressed with it. Penguin is going hardcore into The Sopranos. Real life, which one are you not impressed with? Agatha or Penguin? I kind of want them to use one of his other 20 villains. Yeah. I mean, going back to the Batman talk, but I agree. They need to get away from, like, the same 4 people. HBO's like stars, like 2 decent stories, and everything else is trash. Disney Plus and Max are the 2 streaming channels I couldn't cancel without a household revolt. Yeah. Disney Plus we keep mostly for the kids, but the fact that it's also got Star Wars and Disney on, or Star Wars and Marvel on it is like, yep. The Hocus Pocus reference at the top, yep. I love seeing the Fruza Bulk cameos. Can't cancel stars because they keep giving me deals every time I try to unsubscribe. Can't turn down that $1.99 a month. Music's a bit loud right now. All right, we can turn that down. I had it on earlier, and, like, people, I was referencing music that nobody said they could hear, so I can't tell what it's at. I tried monitoring it, and it just sounded way off to me compared to what people were saying it was, at least. Agatha, you're not impressed with yet. It's still early. I've heard, so the critics have, for the first 4 episodes, and take, critics' opinions as you will, the people who have watched all 4 of them say 3 and 4 are significantly better than 1 and 2. So the fact that I liked 1 and 2 gives me hope for the future. And if you didn't like 1 and 2, maybe they get better. And if it's just not your bag, save your time and go do something else. I'm in the same boat now, and Disney is swapping out ESPN for HBO on the new bundle. I don't watch sports, so that doesn't really affect one way or the other. I've not watched Penguin, but then I'm not a massive DC fan, to be honest. I like Batman. I'm not a big DC fan overall. Like, I don't read much DC other than that. I tried reading one of the crises, one of the first crises, like Crisis on Infinite Earth or something like that, and I had no idea who, like, 99% of the people were. I'm like, I'm out. I don't care. All right, we have 2 attacks left. What can we hit? I think we still got, like, Apocalypse and Super Skrull. Hey, actually, Geek, if you're there, let me ask you something, because I've been not as engaged in the last week or so, and I'm just confused. You're good with events and stuff like that, so I'm going to come to you for a second. Where am I going? Stop it. Is there any good location to pick these up? Like, is there any way to farm these or do anything to get these? Because it keeps sending me to this screen, and there's nothing on this screen that's going to give them to me. Like, what's my best bet to be collecting these right now, other than spending money? Yeah, I knew it was coming in real life. Just events now. APOC insists, don't believe in defense, huh? Apparently not. What's up, Rich? Good to see you. What business milestones in the store? Yeah, okay. I figured that was the case, but, like, I'm painfully close to continuing on with Odin, and I'm just like, I just don't want to spend money if I don't have to. I'm still like 4 tunes away from finishing. Oh, nice. I'm not that far. I'm in the door, and then I'm working on my city heroes. You have to? No, if I was to spend money right now, I'd be spending money to finish off the last node and a half of Dark Dimension 7. That's, like, if I'm spending money, that's what I'm spending money on right now. We're that close to Mephisto, we're going to go for it. Why is Spider-Man here? Is that just a random filler? I guess they've got the event going on right now, so they do have a little bit of a bonus, but I don't think he's doing much with the rest of them. God, we have seriously heavy hitters left for having only 2 attacks left to go. What else we got? We got Spider-Man. You're still probably 5 to 6 hits away from getting fisted. I mean, I know it's not going to happen today, but that still feels significantly closer than, I have been for a while. If I can have him unlocked by Cosmic Crucible time, I'll be pretty happy. I mean, like, the end of Cosmic Crucible, not day 1. Although, if I could have him by day 1, I'd be very happy about that, too. It's about $200 to wrap up the last of the things right now. Ugh. I did 6 attacks on the last node, but I just hit and move on. I don't reset. I hope it doesn't take me that long, but we'll see. I think if you can get as far as City Villain / Global Hero and DD8 by the end of the milestone free to play, you're doing well. I'd be shocked if I could at this point, but we'll see. So I built up Old Man Logan, and I built up a couple of characters that I shouldn't have. Not like Old Man Logan and Apocalypse got all the way to the top because I figured I use them daily, so why not? But then I put like the first level on a bunch of characters instead of saving and waiting. So I kind of shot myself in the foot on that one. That was my own stupidity. Would have been nice if they told us the exact order quite a while ago, as opposed to like keeping it to themselves until the last minute. You could get them in a day or 2 without going too crazy with cores. I hope so. Honestly, the second run through Dark Dimension 7 is the most painful. Why is it more painful? I believe I was 7 and 5 hits on my first run of DD7. I'm stuck on second DD7 global node. But at least you've got them. Like, even a small Mephisto is better than no Mephisto. Sometimes even just a little fisting is good. I don't feel good about that one. You guys are not being known sucked, especially as we know how much it was asked for in the... Yeah, exactly. Like, daily. Why are you there? Not you.
Dan likes tiny fists.
You heard it here first, folks. She's a villain, so we need one more villain. I mean, there's no point being coy. Did you see any of the new Netflix trailers? Wait, what? Netflix trailers for what, buddy? Dan likes tiny fists. New channel point redemption. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because we're doing a charity event coming up on October 4th where every cent donated is going to go towards the Alzheimer's Association. And one of the things you can redeem is you can create a channel point redemption. You can tell me what you want to do, whether it's going to be I find a video online or I get up and do a stupid dance or whatever we want to make it. I will make that a channel point. I'll keep it live for up to 2 weeks. There's also going to be something, I don't know if I can show you right here. Boss fight, here we go. Go away, Ant Legion. Go away, Ant Legion. There we go. Shh. Can't say that. You're a dick, Midnight. I'm trying to promote something that's good for other people. So in the top corner here, you can see this boss fight going on right now. Right now, it belongs to Bubba Hotep, but I'm going to reset it before the event. Essentially, whenever you donate or do anything for a good cause, it'll take away some of its life. Whoever is the last boss standing, you're a dick. Although I'm glad to see that works. Oh, it is the main camera. Weird. Okay, first time I've done that with the old camera. The new camera. Whoever is the last boss standing gets to make a channel redemption that's going to be live on this channel, no matter what it is, within reason, for 6 months. So make sure you show up on October 4th for our For a Good Cause event, where we're going to be donating money to the Alzheimer's Association. Should be a really good time. Make sure you mark that. It's going to be October 4th at 6 p.m. It's going to be 4 hours to start, but every $100 donated extends the stream by an hour up to a maximum of 24 hours. And we've already had $250 donated by generous people. So we're already going till midnight at the very least. Hopefully we go a lot later than that. Should be a great time. Mark it on your calendars. I think I've said everything I can say without saying the thing I'm not allowed to say. Why would you do that as I'm trying to pump it up, you jackass? So rude. 1 second. Hello?
Say my name.
Just for that? No, I will not. Can't make me. Why is it loading so long? There we go. Crap ton of trailers? For anything specific, though, or just in general? Is there Geek Fest or something? That's cool. I still need to actually make some time. I started watching the Terminator TV show, the animated one. It's really good so far, and I want to keep going, but just between real life and kids and streaming and watching stuff for our rating, I just haven't had a chance. Although this week we're doing Prey, Thursday at 9 p.m. with Cleaning Agent and Run 7. And I'm really looking forward to that one. Cleaning Agent's never seen it before. I'm really excited to have that conversation. So that's going to be a ton of fun. Arcane Season 2, I haven't seen the trailer for it yet, but Arcane Season 1 was insane. So if they can even come close to matching that for the second season, that'll be great. Lara Croft, I don't care so much about Devil May Cry. I assume Lara Croft, I assume that's going to be an animated? I know the Devil May Cry is animated. I know Arcane's animated. Yeah, this is working out as well as I hoped it would. Oh, we can turn that boss fight off. Timer. I almost said it because I was reading my own screen. Almost. I never finished Avatar Season 1. I didn't see the point. I love Avatar. Like the animated series is insanely good. I absolutely love it. Watch it every couple of years. My kids really like it, so it's an easy thing to rewatch because I'll watch it with them. It just because it's so faithful while still being wrong that it just feels like what's the point? You know what I mean? Like it's so close that it just makes me go, well, why don't I just watch the cartoon? And there's nothing really like in the couple episodes I saw, there was nothing really like crazy new or original to be like, oh, I wonder what they're going to do about this. It just felt like Disney's Lion King. Like it was the exact same everything, but done worse. Unlimited. So why bother? I don't know. It just didn't make sense to me. I never watched Avatar until the live action, then caught up with the animated with my kiddos. Oh, the animated is so good. Lara Croft is animated. There were non-animated announcements, but I don't really care for them.
Emotional, damn it!
All right, let's see what we can do here. We're going to go with Aries, just because I want to try them out. Do we go with Undying, just because?
Make Sticky great again.
I miss Sticky, but go away. Actually, I just played over on Cleaning Agent stream. We played Hunt with Sticky, and it was a great time. What a legitimately good dude. I thought we used Rogue already. That's weird. That was fun with cleaning. The birthday stream is on October 4th. Not yet, Black Guy. Unless it's your birthday, in which case, happy birthday. I need to change that so it takes the timer off when we're done with it. Although I guess that's a good way of telling me that we're done. Still waiting to drag you guys into Super Helldive. There's a... Wait, what? Sadly, it is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Black Guy. Thank you for spending at least a little bit of it with me. That's awesome. It's awesome that it's your birthday, not that you're... You know what I mean? Helldivers difficulty 10. I think I honestly took it off the computer because it just crashed so many times. I just said F it, but I'd put it back on. Is it on here? Okay, well, go away. Let me do this. Thank you, Midnight. Got a 5 million Orcus team blowing through sim raids. Nice. I've only got the 3 members of the Orcus team so far, and even that is doing pretty well in the raids. Okay, this worked very well. Probably didn't need all of them, to be honest, but whatever. Sorry, I need to go back for 1 second. I can't keep my lies straight, but I made you terminate my baby. I've never heard that line before in this song. Not once. It just all of a sudden just caught me like, what? I could say it's fun for a while, but I bet you really love. Huh. Okay. You ready for the next raid already? I'd say he's getting pretty close. He's already got a 5 million Orcus. Did they not mention that the Spotlight raid was supposed to rotate? I'm shocked we haven't heard anything about that, because I kind of assumed by now it would have been like Spider Society would be out, Alpha Flight would be the first team, and then like Orcus would be the second team or something. Like I thought that was the whole point of the Spotlight raid, is they're like spotlighting the new teams. But I have not heard a thing. We've got the Orcus team.
They never explicitly said that, we just assumed.
It seemed like a good assumption at the time. All right, we're done with war. Yay! Fuck war! No questions, just give them money. No questions, just money. Yeah, but what about... No questions, just money. All right, Steam, let's see. Library. Lost Mass, Disney Speed... Oh, Disney Storm, we need to try that at some point. First Descendant, Hunt. Let's update that. What was I even looking for? Helldivers. G, H. Yep, no, I don't even have Helldivers on here anymore. 4 gig download. Jeez. That was a fun game.
I mean, we figured the war defense teams would get raid tags and be put in there.
I didn't care about the show Rebel Moon. I don't care about the game Rebel Moon. I should be back at home tonight. What are we at? We're at 75. They're at 80. Just debating, like, there's only 20 minutes left. I don't think we're going to hit level 80 by then anyways, so it might be worth it just to... Whatever. We'll give it one shot and see if we can punch through. I bet as soon as I build Alpha Flights, they'll rotate out. That sounds about right. The upcoming Alpha Flight team, details of which will be revealed soon. Inspired Society will be the first to blaze through these new raid challenges. The first to blaze through them. I realized I was saying, like, they don't rotate. What's going on with that? And then I was like, I haven't actually read the blog yet. That'd be hilarious if they changed it in, like, this week's blog, and I just hadn't gotten to it yet. Oop, no. Just you. Sentinel cores, power dampener. Ah, stop it. Earn 1 revolutionary orb. Raid with Orcus. 1 time, okay. Raid with Sentinel at 5 yellow. Raid with Nimrod. Raid with Omega. And that's solo. So we're not going to do very well at that. Holy shit, we're not going to do well at that at all. We have none of these teams. What do you earn the Revolution Orb from? Earn Revolution Orbs from Omega Assault and Battle and Raids with Orcus characters. What's up, Duelim? How you doing, bud? Dark Future. Unite your alliance to secure Sentinel cores in future. This is what we've been doing already, right? Our alliance has actually been doing really well at these alliance events recently. I think 2 in a row we've maxed them out, which is shocking to me.
Hey, friends.
There it is. I was wondering. I was like, I haven't seen that in a while. I wonder if something happened and it got corrupted or something. No, it's there. It's good. Mercenary Mayhem, Quick Rumble. Yeah, there's really not much in the blog this week. It's getting to the point where the more interesting parts of doing the blog reads is actually talking about what's happened over the course of the week than what actually happening in the blog coming up. Oh, they're doing another escape. Weekend Blitz, Omega Assault, escape the assault. Omega Assault contains 52 total cells to battle through in order to escape, and the cramped confines of the prison like tower means that you'll... So this is Kiln? They just called it something else? 3 character squads, assault chamber crimes, blah, 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 blah. Nothing. Infinity. Yeah, this is exactly Kiln. They just called it different. Orcus or Annihilator. Orcus or Alpha Flight. I think all of my Alpha Flights at 18, so that's fine. Cabal or Underworld. Cabal's all at 19, so they're fine. Spider-Verse, that's fine. Villain, Bio, X-Men. Underworld's an interesting tag for that, but whatever. The Cabal is the one that's going to do it. I think actually I have 3 characters in Orcus that are at 18. I think Lady Deathstrike's at 19, so we'll probably be okay there. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I think I've got Lady Deathstrike and 2 Annihilators at 19, so maybe? Maybe? Raid name, like Spotlight, suggests team rotations. Right? I agree, Feinberg. I completely agree. You know, it would be great if you could participate in all 3 teams on the raids, but sadly, that's not a thing. I mentioned that a bunch of times, and I kept getting shot down, not even by Scovely, but just by other envoys. I'm like, all right, fine, I'm wrong for wanting to have 2 different teams you can use. My bad. Because it's so annoying when you lose, like, 1 team member, and you're like, well, I have to heal them because there's literally not a second option. Not even like a bad second option, just literally not a second option. Oh, well. Also, the power core aspect event was removed. It was originally in the battle plan only. This is the exact same kiln we had last time with 6 new nodes. The only new ones are the Orcus nodes. If you think Alpha Flight has a prayer to get through those nodes, turn for Orcus. You're in for a kick in the nuts. What is my Orcus looking like right now? Because I don't... Because... Oh, why am I looking at A's for an O word? Yeah, so she's probably going to carry, and then he's, 18 and 18. Okay, so they're not strong, but they're at least in the door. Be great if we could get him up to at least 4 stars by then. And then what was it? Orcus or Alpha Flight. So yeah, Orcus is going to be having to carry that one. But maybe we can bring in an Alpha Flight as backup in case one of my Orcus dies. We'll see. And then Orcus and Annihilators at 19. So we've got her at 19. We definitely have, what's his name, at 19. Ultimus. Yeah, right there. And Gore. Okay, so we have 3 characters that we could bring in. So worst case scenario, we can get in the door. Whether we'll do well or not is, hard to say at the moment. But at least we can get in the door. They did data mine the enemy spawns, I think. Of course they did. I really want to go on a rant, and I know that I shouldn't. The data mines drive me insane. You're going to need Scientist Supreme, Sentinel, and Nimrod, in my opinion. Nimrod for the speed, Scientist Supreme to heal, and Sentinels to tank. Well, I'm not buying Nimrod, so there's that. Rants away, that's what we pay for. No? Plan on getting the first Orcus nodes. Plan on getting to the first Orcus nodes. I don't expect to clear them, but it would be nice. Do they mention... Because they usually give 3 diamonds for somebody. Guardian shards, red stars, and diamonds. Guardian? Really? Okay. That doesn't feel fantastic. Are they under the impression...
Come on, Dan, let the dark side flow, sir.
Are they under the impression that, Guardian is used anywhere? Fuck am I looking for? Alpha. I mean, as a Canadian, I'm not going to be sad about having a fully built member with a Canadian flag on them. But that's more for memes than because I actually think he's good. I've already got him at 7 stars, so it's 7 right at least. Are they giving shards? I assume not. Oh, they're giving shards. Okay. I'll take some Guardian shards for sure. For memes alone, I'll take him at diamonds. But, I don't know, are you using him anywhere, Duelim? Is he seeing a lot of play? Are you putting him on, defense and anything? I can't imagine. I'd love to be wrong. Real reward is a purple ISO. Good. Guardian's just there because they've always had a tune as rewards. Yeah, but I mean, usually it's been... it was Gambit when Gambit was really useful. It was Ghost Spider right before that team became useful. Are they going to introduce a mode where Alpha Flight is useful? What's up, Scuba Steve? No, offense plug and play to give offense up sometimes. If you're going for memes, you got to take Bullseye to G19. It's the Canadian thing that I'm leaning into more so than the terrible player. Although, for the charity event, I can say it again now, Midnight, we are going to be... If we roll it on a wheel, we'll Gear 19 a minion of some kind. Gear 18. Gear 18 a minion of some kind. Supposedly we'll unlock Null through Battle World. That'd be cool.
Pieces of Alpha Flight are used all over CC.
I use, what's his nuts? Sasquatch gets used quite a bit, and North Star gets used quite a bit, but I don't know if I've used Guardian anytime recently. Not that I can think of. It was Nakia and Black Panther for Satellite? I thought it was Ghost Spider last time. Or was it supposed to be Ghost Spider and they changed it to Gwenum? Fuck, now I can't remember. But it was a member of the Spider... it was a Spider person, I'm sure. Nokia and okay, fair enough. This is Kiln Tower though. This is Kiln Tower. This is Escape from Kiln though, right? This isn't Tower.
Guardian, new warriors are a thing when you need some extra oomph.
I haven't tried that. I'll have to keep that in mind. People have to switch out Guardian, switch Dagger out for Guardian. See, usually if I switch Dagger out, it's for somebody like massive. It's like an old man Logan or something. It's not usually for Guardian, but I'll try it. I'll give it a go. And this starts, what, Monday? Begins on September 23rd. Out of curiosity, do you guys like events starting on Mondays, or do you wish you had something to do on the weekend? Like, would you like it if they came with a Friday blog and be like, ta-da, Shattered Dimension is just starting today, go. Would you like to have something to do over the course of the weekend? Or do you like that most things start on a Monday and you can like have your weekend kind of like off from the game? Pros and cons for both. Real life says weekends. Don't give me a measured response. Just
Need
throw it
to
in.
put it on Thursday when we're dead.
Quantum Shards were in the last Escape from Kill, if I remember correctly. Ghost Spider Diamonds were in Pocket Dimension, right? Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Pocket Dimension. Okay. Because, like, for me personally, like, I got nothing to do. Like, Saturday mornings are kind of my thing to play Marvel Strike Force, and I'm like, I'm done. Like, there's no... I mean, we did War. There's no Cosmic Crucible. There's no events. I mean, okay, you know what? Fair enough. We could do the Old Man Logan event, which does have some decent Gear 19 stuff. We don't need any stars or anything from them, but whatever. I would love it if there was an event going on right now where I could earn some ISO stuff, some purple ISO stuff, because it's killing me that I can't really do anything from where I'm at. I can't do any further in DD8. I'd have to spend money for DD7. Old Man Logan I can do. I forgot Old Man Logan was going on right now.
Thursday night start would be preferable and stretch it through the weekend.
Okay. Yeah, because right now we've got, we got War, for me at least, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We've got Cosmic Crucible Sunday through Wednesday. Now we're going to have, I mean, they haven't officially announced anything, but Battle World is going to take up some amount of time. You got the regular, not the regular, you got the irregular events that kind of show up here and there. You got weekly events of some kind. Like, it feels like there's a lot going on in the game, and they have not really updated the main menu to justify it. Like, there's too much stuff in the event selection. Like, this is ridiculous how much crap there is here. All of these events that are actually just like these milestones. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Give me 1 second. Where are they? Venice Crusade, like this? Yeah, this. Like, these should not be in the milestone or event section. These should have their own section somewhere else that I don't have to look at them constantly. It kind of bothers me that these just, like, clutter everything up, because then it's hard to find what you want to find when you actually want to find it.
Campaigns need to come out the event tabs.
Yeah. Like, there's just too much bullshit. And then, like, Nowhere Heist and Relic Hunt. Does anybody give a shit? I didn't even finish it. It just wasn't worth the resources to go to the end. I mean, okay, I guess for brand new players, but, like, I feel like you can level up so quickly that even these aren't really decent. Yeah, and yes, I mean, even for new players, they're just not really worth the time or effort. Because you're just going to blow past them so quickly anyways. Any really outdated Flash events? Agreed. Or significantly update them. Yeah, we definitely don't know when Battle World will be. Shut up, Doolum. There are times when I can't remember what's been announced and what hasn't, so I just don't say anything.
Hey, friends.
We're working
our way up to Sodium Dan. Let's effing go.
I mean, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? Where, like, I was like, all right, we're not going to talk about this. And, like, within 5 minutes, we were talking about it, and you'd be, like, pissed off and ranty. At least, worst case scenario, it's been 2.5 hours. So at least it took you a bit longer to get me there. Yeah, Steven, that's a good point. And that's what I mean. Like, it's if this is the new release method they're going to do, fine. I don't like it, but fine. Some people seem to be okay with it. Some people seem to be okay with everything. But at least move them somewhere else. Like give us another open window pane on that front screen so it's not all in one location. We've already double sacked this. Do we want to go in with Noir or Black Knight? I feel like we tried Black Knight and it didn't really work out well for us. I love it. Screw you, free to play. Wow. Coming in hard. I understand it was sarcasm. Don't care. Still mean. I understand we learn to adapt. I understand it'll take a change in mindset. It just doesn't feel like an improvement. If it was like a change for the better, okay. It doesn't feel like it's a change for the better. Data can absolutely be wrong. You can use statistics to prove anything you want. And I'm sure you're goading me. I can tell you are. But the amount of false in that statement.
Data can be manipulated infinitely.
Exactly. Got 100 drop on a level 30 account. That's the data they're using. I wonder, like, I had a baby account. I still do. I just haven't turned it on in months because I just stopped caring. And on that baby account, I won the absolute nut draw on the mega gold orb. Like, whatever the absolute most you can possibly get. All 3 drops were the most you could possibly get. So it was like 104 million gold or something ridiculous. I was so fucking mad. And everybody's like, why are you mad, dude? It seems like a good thing. I'm like, on my baby account? My baby account has like 175 million gold right now that I have nothing really to do. I mean, obviously I have stuff to do with it, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, oh my God, my main account would kill for that. Main account keeps getting like 1 million from a mega gold orb. Oh, Duchess, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. These guys are all going to kind of fall over. Is this the one that gives clear all negatives, clear all positives? Ability block. No, so we want to save the ability block. Okay. That was kind of fun. I don't know if I've seen that before. This should hit all 3 of them. Not big enough to take out the lizard. The lizards aren't going to be our biggest problem, but at the same time, we do want to get rid of them because if they do build all their way up to their ultimates again, that could be real bad for us. Obviously, we want to save the ability blocks and stuff for goblins showing up in the near future. But with the lizard being this low, I kind of just want to knock him out of the park. Did that get goblin? Yeah, there he is. Fuck. Okay, so we got to deal with goblin. Working and lurking. Love it. All right. This is not... Yeah, that's not going to do what I needed to do. Shoot, I wanted her ability block here. That might have screwed us. That might be a problem, actually. We'll still have the ability block on her, but if he goes before that, we're in trouble. And I feel like he's going to go before that. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. That might just save us. We got the stun off on him. That's actually really good. All right. We might actually be in good shape. Nope, he got rid of it. We need to hit him hard again. Oh, damn it. Okay, nope. This might be bad. If Goblin goes, we might wipe. Maybe not wipe, but we'll take some serious pain. Here we go. How is this going to look out? Not terrible. Not good, but not terrible. That was bad. I think that we have to quit out. Shit. Okay, so we really misplayed the, why are we not quitting? Why are we not quitting? Quit battle. There we go. Accountability block Goblin while charged. No, but we stunned him, so essentially the same thing. I was watching you yesterday or the day before. Dropping level 30 count. With him like Gladiator, it'd be fitting to see him as the first new character in the Battle World store. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've been trying out the whole VTuber thing with the Pepe frog. Oh, nice. I've only seen you do it with your helmet on. Not like, you know what I mean? The image of you wearing a helmet. The image of the helmet. It wasn't even you in the helmet. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck it. Moving on. Let's see if we can do this fight properly. We've only done it twice before. This is what happens when your breakfast is Pop-Tarts and energy drinks. Start getting to the point you don't really know what you're saying. But hey, at least you get this famous dad bod. That's the bonus of it, right? Win-win. All right, do not use her thing. I think these are strawberry. I don't know. They all kind of taste the same. Unless they're the s'mores one. The s'mores ones are fucking awful. But all the other ones pretty much taste the same. It was literally, I don't want to make breakfast, but I need to have something in my belly because usually D. Marin shows up and just buys me a drink like instantly at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. We haven't done nearly as much damage to this dude as we wanted to. Apply bleed and heal block. I think we're just going to stay with the basic. Let's just get rid of him. Or not, you know. Yeah, there it goes. Peter's pretty hurt. Get on it, Spider-Man. There we go. Perfect. Let's just do basics. Build up a little bit here. And then I say that and we can use his ultimate, I'm sure. Get rid of Craven, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Good. That hurt. We might be in actually pretty bad shape. Oh, we're in really bad shape. Never mind. Be funny if I had to go back and watch my own video on how to beat this to go back and beat this. Actually, that's for a point. I'm curious. Oh. check it later. All right. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Duh. I was like, how do I have 4 of these characters? I don't have 3 of them purple, but they're purple 1, not purple 4. Or 3. It's big sacks to get the Liz alts and then use Black Knight for me. I did 2 sacks, which did get rid of the 2 Lizard alts, but he built up again. So I need to get rid of him, the middle one, before he has a chance to alt again. Because I was focusing on the Spider Slayers, but I think maybe I need to focus on that Lizard first. Because if we get rid of Doc Ock, I think that spawns the 2 Spider Slayers right away, which is a little unfortunate. But I still feel like getting rid of Doc Ock quickly is the right call. If this doesn't work, maybe we can go back to trying Black Knight, but... Like, theoretically, Black Knight should be better than... Jesus, what the fuck? Alright, let's try Black Knight. Can't be worse. Sorry. This ant game that we're playing requires a lot of time. Like, you just put in like 5 minutes here and then it has to sit for a long time. So I figured might as well just hit some buttons and let it do its thing. All right. Doesn't have the vulnerable, but still feels like the right call. Got negative effects himself and allies. Negative removed. Barbarian gain taunt sicko. Okay, we got rid of him. This should maybe get rid of Craven as well, if we're lucky. Okay, so got rid of both of them. That's decent. Unfortunately, that does mean that he's coming in faster. Damn it. I was hoping we get rid of Lizard before he did that. That hurts. Does a pretty good damage to everybody. Gives lots of bleeds and stuff out. Got rid of him. Let's... A lot of these people might just fall over to bleed, which would be kind of nice. Can we do that and hit a bunch of them? Because, like, ideally, if we can get rid of a bunch of these people in one hit, then we have less to deal with when the next group comes in. That probably should have been on Lizard just to get the double attack in, but go away. There's a fly or something in here. Okay, that's going to hurt. How bad? Not great. This is going to hurt. Jesus. Jesus. I mean, you don't need an excuse to not play this ant game, my guy. It's totally fine. Although I've heard that Earth stuff is way better than like Raid or anything like that as far as getting rid of them, because there's nothing they can really do to evolve past it. Because it's just like really, really microscopic glass, so it just like gets stuck on them, and they just can't move. As opposed to like some of the Raid and stuff like that, where they can just get like immunity to. It's hard to get immunity to not being able to move. Well, yeah, because it's microscopic, right? So like, it doesn't really affect your bigger dogs. Like, it basically gets in between their exoskeleton, and they get kind of fucked up from it. Is what I understand. Hmm. Damn it. Okay, he does have the vulnerable, so he should get the multiple attacks in. He's going to go crazy on kind of the whole team, which is nice. Not quite enough to get the job done. I'm just stuck behind this stupid taunt for now. There we go. Do we go? No, that's the one we don't want to use. We could use this one. Did absolutely nothing. Leave her alone. Damn it. This note is absolutely ruining my day.
Emotional,
I know, right?
damn it.
I actually kind of think we were doing better with this dude, which doesn't really make sense in my brain, but I feel like that's how we were getting further. Because at least we go first, we can get some vulnerables are out. Kind of works out well for us. There we got the vulnerable on Doc Ock. Just get rid of him ASAP. Although, realistically, it's this lizard with his ultimate that's fucking us up. Like, that Doc Ock might just fall down because he's hurt so much. Like, he might just die anyways. Doc Ock died and it didn't. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, like, I'm shocked it didn't trigger the other people already. Come on, get rid of this guy first. Can we just get rid of him before he does his thing? He's got some death proof, so probably not, but it'd be really, really nice. Nice. Okay, good. So we're not going to get that ultimate going off. And we cleared this dude? I'll take it. Kind of burning through these guys, actually. Okay, so we don't have a choice on that one. Let's just hit him for a little bit. Is that going to trigger Classic? It did. Okay. So we got Classic here. Can we give him a vulnerable? Not quite. I'll take the bleed, though. You can't give him stun like that. Can you give it to other people, though? That much bleed's actually pretty good for us. This is slow. Clear heal block from side to side. Apply regeneration. Attack primary and give him disrupted. Seems good. Don't go yet. Okay, he doesn't have a charge, so this is good. We can block him now. I think that might do really, really well for us. I'd love it if we get rid of this lizard or Craven really quickly. Is that the end of Goblin? That's the end of Goblin. Okay, so that's great for us. We still have some issues going on, but that one helps. Oh, we're stuck on him. Oh, this is just slow and heal block anyways. Okay, so maybe we're still okay. I'd really love to get an ability block or something on this Craven before he goes. Let's go into Craven. We're not going to get an ability block. Maybe we can just take him out. Shit. Okay. That wasn't so bad. We can survive through that. We need to go hard on Lizard. Giggity. It's looking pretty good for us, but if he does an ultimate or something, that could really be unfortunate. And he's been around for a long time, so he definitely has the... It's like it's possible. No, just keep focusing. That Goblin we really don't care about at all. This is looking good. Just fall down. There we go. Okay. I think we're finally through. And the rest of the nodes should not be that big of a problem. I think we're in good shape. I think we're in great shape, actually. Beautiful. I don't know why. I really like the new victory and defeat screens. I know they're such a little thing, but they look really good. You come back, and then where are you? I'll take that. All right. Next wave, finally. Requires villains. I mean, that looks like a pretty stacked team, but I don't think that's actually what we want. It's been so long, I don't even remember what the next nodes are. Villains. Cabal, Emma Frost, Loki, so we don't use them. Cosmic Bio. And I think, if I remember correctly, that's maybe the last one we have to do. I don't think we have to go super far. So I think we don't really want him. Probably not him. Do we just go with Superior 6 here? I mean, Lady Deathstrike and Apocalypse seems like no-brainer, so probably not. Let's go Vulture. Give her a shot. See how it goes. Dadpool, do you have Space Marine? Not yet? Okay. Her stats are godly. They're just insane. And I think, like, if that's the way they're doing reworks nowadays, so like they're gonna be focusing more on stats than anything, like They're all going to be like this. Like in a year or something, it's just going to all be new characters. Everything else is going to be like pushed right out. It's kind of nutty. Oh, so many taunts. Now she's going to clear it all, right? Oh, no. Okay. That's not bad. We can deal with that. There it is. Okay. I was going to say, they got to be coming sometime. Yeah, no. Forge is not taking damage. Holy shit. Just beast mode. Come on. This should do some damage. There we go. Get out of here. Just finished my wife's gaming setup. I'll probably grab it for my birthday at the end of next month. You made me so jealous of the first part of that sentence. I would love it if my wife enjoyed video games. Or my kids. Actually, you know what? My one kid is getting really into Red Dead Redemption. And it's really fun to see her actually, like, explore a real video game. Because, like, they used to play, like, gacha games and stuff like that. And it's just like, this isn't, like, ugh. I say playing a gacha game literally on screen right now. But it's really cool actually seeing them, like, get into a legit story. My guy friend's a gamer. It's so cool. That's awesome. I don't think. Yeah, none of my friends that I can think of off the top of my head, none of their spouses play video games. The closest they get is like board game nights, which is fun, but not the same thing. Oh, that hurts, Dadpool. Everybody's playing games but you. My wife's out camping. My twins are probably playing Red Dead. My youngest is at a friend's house. He loves when I understand about him spending money on gaming instead of the adult thing. I mean, I understand it, but I don't. All right. I don't think we need any of these characters for anything else. Ooh, I was not expecting that to kill APOC. Lady Deathstrike's still here. So as long as she doesn't go down, we might be okay, because she will hope. Oh, wow. Never mind. Didn't do very much anything, actually. There we go. Finally, I was going to say, like, she needs to get rid of that heal block real fast. Otherwise, she's not going to stick around long enough to do much. Korg did pretty much exactly what we expected him to do. It's going to take a while to wear him down. Once we start wearing him down, he should go down relatively quickly. It takes so long to get to that point. Let's bring in Shocker again. What kind of games does your wife play? Or your guy friend? Like, are they things you can play together with them, or they do their own thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quit. Actually, do we need any of these characters? Or can we just go in against a full... Let's just quit. It'll just be easier. My son's on Mario Kart. My wife's on TFD. Nothing's come. First Ascendant. There we go. Oh, that's cool. So that's one of the ones you play a lot. So that's fun. All right. You know what? F it. I know we want these characters for later, but also they're going to be really strong here. Let's actually go with you. Because there's quite a few characters with taunt, so he's probably going to go crazy. They're both immune, so that's not going to do a whole lot. Yeah, she's grinded out 2 Ultimate Descendants, which cost like $50 if you just buy them. Kind of crazy considering she started like 2 weeks ago. That's pretty good. Each if you buy them outright. I like that you can get everything in that game just by working at it. I mean, ultimately, I didn't care for the game itself all that much, but I like that that's an option. All right, so we got here real quick. Does this hit people around him? Attack primary target, apply defense, rebound 4. Yeah, there we go. There's a world in which we should have saved that for the other guy, but whatever. I don't get the people that don't play the game in its native language because the English voice acting is awful. Sometimes it's just nice to, I mean, even if voice acting is bad, sometimes it's just nice to not have to pay that much attention. I guess that's more true for TV shows. There are some TV shows that I've watched where I have to do it. Like, okay, so I watched Godzilla -1 and I started it in English and I had to change it off because the English was so weird. And I don't know why we can make cartoons like Lion King and Disney stuff that sounds and looks just fine. But as soon as we start doing stuff from other countries, it's like even when we hire good voice actors, it's like they just don't understand what they're supposed to be doing. And I don't understand why. But it sounded awful. Like Godzilla -1 in English sounded really, really bad. So I had to do that in Japanese. And then it sounded a lot better, even though I had to read it. But the problem is sometimes you don't want to, like, sometimes you want to have a movie on in the background and just, like, listen to it. And so I understand that aspect of it. But I guess if you're playing a video game, you kind of have to be watching the entire video game anyways. So it kind of defeats the purpose of that conversation. I don't know. That was a rant. Random nonsense. I think it all made sense, though. It was all accurate. The Terminator show that I've been enjoying on Netflix is, I believe, originally in... I was going to say Japanese, but certainly not English. And I switched that to English just because, again, sometimes you want to look down at your phone for a second. There's a TV show called Monster that's in, again, I'm going to guess Japanese. It's an anime. But when I say it's an anime, like, it is the most normal anime I've ever seen. Like, it's like an episode of House, but... as an anime, it's really good. I'm curious to where it's going, but there's no option for it to be subtitled. Sorry, dubbed. And it's just like a pinch too slow to keep my attention without me wanting to look at my phone every now and then. And so it's been hard to watch. But it's good, and I do want to continue on with it at some point. That was actually a recommendation from Dingo. Don't know if he's still around or not. I think this should be a pretty easy fight, considering how big those first three guys are. And if Emma dies, we really don't care. But even some of the Studio Ghibli stuff, like they get really high quality voice actors, like Christian Bale, Gillian Anderson, like some really, I guess those are better actors than voice actors, but like theoretically they should be able to kill it. And it still just has that weird little bit of like, I was gonna say like uncanny valley. That's not quite the right term, but it's just like off, you know? Like just something about it just isn't quite right. Oop. All right, there goes Val. Didn't really do very much to everybody else, though, shockingly enough. Let's see if we can get rid of this Peter. Just bat that Peter around. Movies like Wreck or Oldboy, I mean, I like both English and original versions, but the original is better. I think I watched Oldboy completely in its original. I don't think I watched it in English. And I've not seen the American version of it. And honestly, I didn't like the other one that much, so it didn't make me go like, man, I really have to see the other version of this. I've heard the twist at the end is different, so like that makes me mildly curious, but it was such a weird movie. Let's all punch Val. Let's go back to Vitar. Actually, no, let's get Weaver right here. I didn't realize she was here. Pew. And that should hit twice. Okay, that got rid of both of the originals. Love it. Get out of here, Pavitar. Let's go into hiding. What's Wreck? Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. And Emma survived somehow. Spanish version of the movie Quarantine. Interesting. Did you ever see it's Korean? I don't think there is an English dub of it. Parasite? I really like Parasite. I think I've seen Quarantine. I didn't realize there was a different version of it. Is the one is it like a found footage film? In like an apartment or something? Yeah, this looks right. I don't actually remember very much about it, other than like this green light. Is that the girl from Dexter? Looks like it. Remakes other countries do way better work. All right. I kind of want Nova in here. Probably instead of Black Bolt. Nope. Are you saying, sorry, real life, are you saying Parasite was a remake? Or are you talking about Wreck and Quarantine? If Parasite was a remake, I did not know that. Or I forgot it. I don't remember what's coming, but I'm going to save my ultimate just in case. Quarantine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. I don't know how well you guys can see each other's conversations. I know it's technically on the screen, but I don't know how viable that is. Viable? Readable, that is. Still don't think I want to use that, but maybe we. Yeah, no, it's like a. Because he has like a stun slash ability block. We don't really want to deal with that nonsense. There we go. Let's get rid of a Namor. I don't know how hard that Namor can hit, but I'm assuming he can hit pretty hard. Nope, don't regret that at all, actually. Interesting. I thought that hit everybody. Apparently not. I need to read that again. Let's just get rid of you before you do anything stupid. I probably should be more worried about him, but whatever. Or was this actually? This might have been before his rework, so he really doesn't do much. I don't think I need to save any of these characters for anything, but I'd feel really stupid if I use like ultimates for no reason. Like at this point, we could probably just auto basic this and be pretty happy. I thought we lost Super Scroll for a second. I was like, what happened? What did I miss? No, he's just doing his thing. Dingo, you there? You still around? Thinking I might, after we finish this Logan run, there's not gonna be any more Marvel Strike Force stuff to do. I might check in on the kids, see what they're up to, and maybe play some Space Marine. We'll see. I think we only need one more node. I guess we're not using you. Let's go with Penny. Yeah. Oh, and I don't remember this fight as well. I don't remember if it's. I know it's not as hard as the first one, but I can't remember if it's challenging at all or if it's just kind of you have to be here. Pretty much just have to show up. Oh, this node. Okay. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. If I remember correctly. You need to get through the taunts and then get rid of the abominations before Red Hulk shows up. And if I remember correctly, the taunts take forever. Because, yeah, we're not even really doing much damage to them. It's just a matter of... There we go. Got rid of one. And, like, I don't think the abominations take that much. It's this purple stickies that take all the hits. There it goes. Okay. Now, let's go for Brawn, because he can be a massive pain in the ass. I think this should hit all of them. Yeah, there we go. We can get rid of both of these guys quickly. I think the She-Hulk spawns in as well. Yeah, there we go. So those guys are pretty much toasty. So let's go for She-Hulk. Get rid of her quickly. She's looking nicely toasted. All right. Let's get rid of a Hulk or two if we can before the red guy gets here. And we're stuck behind a taunt again. Shite. Okay, taunt's gone. That's a red Hulk. All right. Gets rid of a Hulk. We can't do anything to the red Hulk at the moment, so we just need to kind of hit this guy. Is this going to just spread? Yeah. Nothing's going to go to red Hulk, but... All right. Come on. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay. Couldn't remember if we had to get rid of the Green Hulks first or the She-Hulk first. I thought it was the She-Hulk. But I honestly think the team synergy is just a little bit better. He just gets a bit faster out there, gets some vulnerables out there. Feels like he's just the right call. I need to do something here. One second. I forget what it is. The healing pool. Okay, so those are both leveling up. Let's do some research. All right, sorry about that. This Thursday, we got some ads going on, but whatever. This Thursday, we got our rating with Cleaning Agent and Run 7. We're going to be talking about the movie Prey, which is the most recent movie in the Predator franchise. How many of you have seen it before, and how many of you are planning on watching it before that episode goes live so you can be caught up and hanging out and playing along with us? Or for that matter, how many of you just enjoy the show, our rating? Like, what franchise would you like to do us next? Are you enjoying it so far? Is there something about the format that we could change to make it a little bit better, make it a little more interesting? How do you guys feel about it so far? I've been really having a good time with it. I know behind the scenes I talked to Will and Brian, and they both absolutely love it. I wasn't kidding this Thursday when I was talking about how, like, Brian kind of shows up and he's like, you can just tell he's exhausted at the start of the show, and his energy just like picks up and up and up as the show goes on. Like, you can see it feeding him, which is really, really cool. All right, so we can pass a bunch of this stuff off to everybody. And that actually got rid of one of the threats, which is actually not, or taunts, which is actually really nice. I still have the taunt on the other guy, unfortunately. If we can get rid of that, we can kind of pass it off. I'm really excited to do a franchise that isn't just pure action. But the problem is, like, most franchises are either action movies or horror movies. Like, that's just the way Hollywood goes. A little unfortunate, but so be it. Like, there's a couple of comedy, like, duos and trilogies and stuff like that, but you get, like, action movies can go on for like 5, 6, 7, 8 movies. You don't get a lot of comedies that do that. I guess maybe like Police Academy back in the 80s, which I've never seen. I don't know. Do the Police Academies hold up at all? I have no idea. For somebody who's never seen them. I mean, there's a couple of American Pies. I guess there's like, what, 4 or 5 of those? Oh, God, oh, no, we're not. Good. But I don't really want to use her ability block. There's one fly in here that's driving me insane. I absolutely need to deal with that before we move on. At some point in the very near future, I need to go fly killing. And then play Space Marines and kill other bugs. See that high level of transition there? Went from one conversation to the other? And then I went nowhere with it, so maybe not. I think my energy drink's wearing off. It's going to be really interesting doing a 24-hour stream. See if I can keep it up or if I burn out hard. I took the Friday off from work so that I can get a nap in before it starts. Because, I mean, 24 hours would be tough enough, but if I start at like 6 a.m., go to work, come home, and then try and do 24-hour stream, I will just die. That will just be the end of Dan. You will see the season finale of the Mongooli show. Should be the end of him. We haven't even touched Titania. None of them really have anything negative to pass around. I guess we'll give them that just because. Better than nothing. Everybody on my side's still pretty healthy, which is nice. We were talking about Transformers earlier. Has anybody seen trailers for Transformers 1? The first trailer I looked at looked awful. But everything I've been hearing is actually that it's a really good movie. People who like Transformers and said the first trailer looked awful said the movie itself actually is really good. I think it just came out yesterday. My twins want to see it. I'd like to see it, but my youngest does not, which is unfortunate. So I was thinking that could be something we do today. While my wife's out of town, because I know my wife won't want to see it, or I would be shocked. All right, that actually worked out really well. We got rid of the people we need to get rid of. And he doesn't... Oh, that's what it was. We need to get rid of them so he doesn't spawn with the immunity. Right. And now we can give him the block. All right, so with the ability block, we're kind of free to just go hard into Hulk, giggity. And as long as we don't get stuck behind one of the taunts from the many characters who can taunt, we should be in good shape here. We need to focus this Hulk out of existence. Can we get a stun here? Or is it an ability block? All right, he's looking hurt. Come on, just end it. Nice, okay. I think at this point we're pretty much golden no matter what. If we can get rid of Kang before he ultimates, that would be amazing. But honestly, I don't even know if his ultimate will do enough at this point to really hurt us. Oh, we're fucking laughing now. All right, there's nothing these guys can do to us. We can just basic this and walk away. Now I'm going to play my ant game. I've been playing this for like a week and a half. There's still so much stuff I have no idea what's going on. I was actually talking to Vral earlier because he's been playing it with me and like seems to be doing significantly better than me. I'm like, can you come on the show and like tell me what to do? I know I'm selling the game real hard, right? I can tell all of you are just sitting at home and be like, man, I really want to play this game that he talks about so highly. He seems to really like it. I should probably play too. I will clearly really like it. There's so many red dots everywhere. All right. Moving on to the next one. Or is that enough? Is that enough? We can end this. Give me all my red stuffs. Let me move on. Oh, okay. Well, luckily we still have pretty much everybody. Do we want her? I mean, I guess she can give us heals. I feel like that's probably going to be better. Somebody's probably yelling at me, but I feel like that's going to be better. I swear, the majority of this game is just chasing red dots. All right, let's go with Echo. Because we want to be able to get our assists in if we can at all. Also, she's just acting really jittery, and I don't like that. Oh, I meant the ant game, but yeah, that's a good call. This one, too. Did you ever make content for Marvel Strike Force, or did you just start making content when you started doing like first-person shooters and such? I don't think we need to use Ultimate here. I think we can just do other things. You made shorts for MSF? Okay. Still looking at comments on them? I was just thinking, like, I should go find one of those. If only to see how you did them and then steal it 100%. Just wholesale. Mine now. I was going to say my short game is really lame, and then I realized what that would actually sound like. All right, unless something serious happens, this whole wave is going to be pretty lame. I should get rid of a good chunk of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. All right. So let's just see if we can ability block her. Okay, I'm going to say something, and I don't mean it to be rude, although I can't imagine how else you would take it. One of the things with like content creation is I find it tough because there's so many things like, oh, I wouldn't watch that. So like, why would I make that if that's something I would want to watch? But then I watch like other people do it and it does really well for them, and my brain's like, oh. So like, there's clearly a market for it. You said like, oh, I do character, their basic, special, ultimate, and finishing animations, and I'm like, why would I watch that? But like, you're saying you're still getting comments on it, like, and I'm not trying to shit on you. I promise you, I'm not. But it's just like, it's always weird to me when people will sit and watch. I mean, people are sitting here watching me, which seems super fucking odd to me. I don't understand it. I appreciate it. I don't understand it. I made the my original goal for the charity was $2,000, and everybody's like, "Dude, that's way too low. You gotta up those numbers." I'm like, really? Like, why? Why would people watch me at all, let alone contribute to this charity? It doesn't make any sense. Like, do it. Charity hasn't even started yet, and people have already started. Well, no, the charity event hasn't even started yet, and people are donating money. It's like, I don't understand. It's for a good cause. I appreciate it. It's just mildly baffling to me. All right, we're done with that. We probably have some new raids to do. I don't think we're going to be anywhere close to getting... Yeah, Dormammu's nowhere close still. Which actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of weird. Because I thought he was just missing the little stuff. So my mindset was there's a lack in the market for MSF shorts, so people that don't play the game ask what game it is or how I got a costume. I would agree with that. I don't ever see Marvel Strike Force short content. So you're right on that. You nailed that one. 3 hours and 5 minutes. To go back to like 3 hours ago, see, I would buy this if it was a little bit cheaper, but like 3,500 dark promotional credits on a character this old just doesn't seem great to me. Morgan Le Fay, same thing. Like, I would spend less and be pretty happy, but that just seems like a bit too far. Actually, let's go back there for 1 second. Just see is there anything here that I need for him? I don't think so. Let's go to character. Craft 1. Oh, those are what we're missing. We got a bunch of these, but it's this we're missing. And I think we're 5 away from what we need there. We need a ton of those, though. Shite. What about over here? Stop it. What about over here? You could do memes with MSF. I'll link you one if you don't mind. Go for it. Absolutely. Available in campaigns. Story 2-3. Story 2-3. Story 2-3.
Enough of that. Go away, damn you! You're going to get it now! Enough of that. Go away, damn you!
I'm shocked I wasn't already subscribed. I guess I watch you more on Twitch than on YouTube, but... Playlists. Do you have them set up like playlists? Are you a good boy? Oh, Strike Force. There we go.
Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one.
Oh.
short, staggered. That started him.
Oh no. The regular APOC is way better than the gold one.
Why are you looking at his waist?
Based on your records, your total spent in the game is... What the fuck? I've just asked about money spent. Thought $90, but... How... Is there a way for them to tell you how much money you spent in the game? Because that's terrifying. I don't think I want to know, but I also am morbidly curious. That might be what gets me to stop playing the game. Finding out how much of money I've spent on the game might be like, okay, we're done. Nope. Alpha and Blitz? Yeah, we can do some alpha blitzing. Why not? Yes, I realize this isn't blitzing, but I saw a dot. I had to chase it. Get him. Get the dot. Good boy. And what the hell, we're here. Ooh, oh shoot. Oh shoot. 1 second. Sorry, give me 1 second. All of my everything my sister sends me is just like TikTok videos. And so when I actually want to have a conversation with her, I have to scroll so high up to actually see what the last thing was. Hmm. There's always that first moment when like somebody new enters the Discord that you don't recognize. And you're just like, oh, is this a friendly new face or a bot trying to come in and like sell me something digital? Time will tell. Sorry. If you... Okay, sorry about that. What's up, Brian? How's it going? I don't know what video editing tool you use, but CapCut has a bunch of templates you could just import images or videos to. My kids use CapCut. I've never tried it. But they do it quite a bit, so I'm sure I could just ask them, like, hey, funny. It'll take a lot of effort on their part, so I don't know if they will, but... What was I going to do? Oh, right. Blitz. Blitz sim unlocked. Great. So happy to hear it. What was the team? It was Alpha Flight, right? Raids. I like how I'm asking chat. The two people somewhat active in chat right now both don't play the game anymore. Oh, three. The three people in chat right now don't play the game anymore. I don't know. Maybe that's actually a really cool thing that, like, people who don't even play the game are still here hanging out, but that's just hilarious to me. Are you still addicted, Duchess? Or have you moved on as well? Oh, man. Perfect timing for Commander Foss to come back. That was amazing. I'd be like, tell my daughter to make me thin and handsome. I've been listening. All right, is that all we needed for the quick rumble? Probably. Oh, maybe not, though, because we don't have them all at max level. Let's do one more. Okay. I really want to play some Space Marine. Hey, Brian, you're here. Are you free later today or tomorrow or anytime really to play some Space Marine? Also, have you beaten the campaign yet? Also, do you enjoy Space Marine? just answer all the questions, would you mind? Mongooli, have you played Rocket League? I suck hard at Rocket League, and my nephew makes fun of me all the time. Which is a yes. I guess the answer to your question is technically yes. But the answer to your next question is I'm real bad at it. Like real bad. I chase the ball. And if the next thing you're going to say is like, you know, that's what you're supposed to do, then great, we can suck together. That sounds wrong. Maybe we should not do that.
Hey, friends.
That was the worst. You're a bad person, Dadpool, and you should feel bad. What ridiculous timing. Oh my god. That's a great one. Wait, what? Did I already have enough to get him to the next level? Oh man, I can't clip that, but I definitely need to write down like the time where like 4 hours. That's actually pretty easy. I'm going to take that. That's going to be a redemption of some kind. We should go suck together. Wait, that sounds bad. Hi, friends. Amazing. Congratulations, Dadpool. You just made it on the show. Let's go get our Hank on. And I just realized, considering the song playing in the background, if you can hear that, even better. Come on, Hank. Where you at, Hank? It would be actually really cool. You know how when you get a new star level or something, it brings it right up to the very top? That was fucking weird timing. Did you notice my hand went up just as he grew? I honestly, like, I'm looking at my camera, which can move with the gimbal, and I thought I did something weird in game. It'd be cool if when you get a character to a new star level, they went to the very top. Just so they're easier to find. All right, I think that was amazing. I love you all. It's been 4 hours, and I need to find out what my kids are up to. So I'm going to end it for here. I might be back later today. I'll probably be back tomorrow. But if not, Hope you guys are safe. Hope you're well. Love you all. Let's see who's live. I think I saw Zero Cool was on. Rolf Kieran. Let's go say hi to Rolf Kieran. He says hi to me. I appreciate you all. You have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. Cheers. Bye.